Hello. Welcome to I Bring It Every Day with Kelly. And we have Hook That Yarn with Crystal. Sweet. All right, let's see if I can spread us apart here. I don't know why we look very
We're very close to one another.
We're very close.
I'm in
Let's
your
see.
house now.
Yeah, there we go. That's better. It looks better.
Okay.
All right.
Let me see if I can
So-
get you on my YouTube.
I know, it's crazy. So I forgot about the other group is on. Yeah, they are on. So
That's okay.
anyway,
We just sit here.
we're hanging out.
For watching.
Oh, look, so we got Druzy. Welcome. Thumbs up. Here's my buddy Brian Lynn. Sweet. Good to see you. Shelly's hanging. Are you going to come and visit later? Oh, we have Miguel. Good to see you. So now, did I miss Jan?
Hey.
I think I missed Jan. Or did I miss Jan, Miguel? Is she going on right now? I think so. But if not, it's soon. Okay. And then Brian's saying hi to you, Hook. Hook, hey.
Arg.
Okay.
My
Think
channel's
just
all
came in
about
to say hey.
thinking.
We appreciate it. I know there's a lot of people on, This is like the live situation.
8.
Hey, you're just staying in the chat. Okay. We appreciate you. You're saying hi to everybody. Wonderful. Shelly's singing. Okay. Oh, Sandra. I know she's on. I knew there was somebody on. Oh well. Sorry.
I have to connect with her. I don't know. who
Yeah, we
I
have
am.
to get with Jan. I know I am subscribed to her. But I know that I haven't been there myself. Like I am subscribed. I've been subscribed for a while, but I just have not. It's weird. Like Saturday night's been a weird time for me because well, no, all I'm saying is I'm just randomly I'm trying to watch everybody, but you can't. I guess that's my point. That's the point. Yeah, it's been really hard.
Spread yourself
Okay.
so
Oh, thank
thin.
you for the algorithm. It's not magic. That's
It's
great.
not magic. I love that name.
That's a good name. She's saying hi to Tank. Yeah, I appreciate you popping in. Yeah, you know how it is. That 4,000 hours is, it's really hard to get. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
It is challenging. They do that. They make it challenging. Okay. Tank's saying she's okay. Yeah, it turned out to be a pretty nice day today, but it's so warm. Oh my gosh, I was dying. I don't know, like we were in the back of Target earlier, and it was very warm. That's where they put all the man stuff and all the fitting
All
rooms.
the men's stuff. Just
All
throw
the
it in
men's
the
stuff
back.
is in the back.
It's in the back.
It's way in the back. Like the kids stuff is in the front. They always put
yeah.
the little girls is in the front, and then the women's is in the front, but on the other side, and it goes like all the way back. Like but the men's stuff is way in the back. Like they don't want the men to buy anything. Like clearly because it's so far in the back.
Maybe.
I don't know.
What if that's just like a commercial tactic? Like, okay, we know men don't like to browse the store.
Mm-hmm.
Let's throw them in the back so they have to walk through every aisle to get to the things that they need.
Right. I don't know, but the electronics is back there. See, this is the interesting thing. I thought about it. The electronics is sort of right next to it, so they're not, they're not, they're not crazy. They know what's up. So anyway, so everyone's saying hey to Sandra. Yeah, good to see you. We just saw you a few minutes ago. Okay, Roberta RS, right? Oh, good to see you. Dinky Crafts Jennifer. What's up, girl? Yeah, hello. Everyone's saying hello. This is Crystal from Hook That Yarn. Oh, since you're new to a lot of these people, Crystal, you may as well. I know it is humid.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm going to make you talk. I mean, I'm not going to put you up on the screen, but if you want to. Okay, Tank's getting coffee. Uh-oh, what happened, Isella? Just came in to say hi. Oh, you're mad at YouTube today?
Isella, hi.
What happened? You got to tell us. What happened? Yeah, LOL, my daughter and her husband are opposite. He loves the shop. She's a pop in, pop out person. Yeah. So I grew up with shoppers. Like my mom is a serial shopper, and I don't mind shopping, but today I was really like out of it. And so anyway, last night I was so tired. I went to bed at like 7:30.
Oh wow.
A PM. I'm sorry, PM. Yeah, which is insane. I haven't done that in weeks, but we have been sort of burning it at both ends. And that's why I missed last night. And I had a feeling that was going to happen because I could
Oh,
feel the crash coming.
it was. Just go
Interesting.
watch it. Just watch
I
it. Go
will.
watch. Just go.
Oh,
Just
Rosie's
go
here.
4 hours in and.
Yeah, I will. I will do that.
Yes,
4 hours in? Is it?
yeah.
Oh, how long did that go?
Some
Was
weird
it like,
things happen.
was it 6 hours?
I don't know, but I know that it was 4 hours in when some weird things started happening
When
in that
things happen.
live.
Okay, I will check that out. So anyway, so Rosie's here. Good to see you. So we're wondering what happened to Isela. Let's see. And Miguel saying, oh, no, this is not magic. Oh, my daughter and my husband are opposite. That's right. Your daughter and your husband. Okay. Sorry, I got that wrong. Okay. Let's see. Dinky Crafts Jennifer's saying hi. Uh-oh. So we're all wondering what happened. And Dinky Crafts
Yeah.
Jennifer. And then everyone's saying hi. Okay. Whew. So I know Dinky Crafts Jennifer is in England.
Oh.
So we have some people from all over. Yeah.
Wow. You got
Yeah.
a variety.
Yeah, it's really cool. So if nothing else, because I don't get to travel anymore. So
Right.
this is
That's
great
why
for me.
that's
Hmm.
living vicariously
Yeah,
through other people's
I am
beautiful
totally doing that.
travels.
Absolutely. So oh, but anyway, so tell us about your channel because you're new to a lot of these people here. Just if you don't
Sure.
mind. Hmm.
Sure, cool.
And I won't push you big unless you want me to.
No, I'm good small.
Okay.
Please don't.
All
Yeah,
right.
so my name is Crystal and I run a channel called Hook That Yarn based off of my business name. I've been crocheting for more than 10 years now.
Hmm.
Started my business in 2016 and then developed no, you don't know. That's what I'm telling you.
I think I know what you mean. But go
Started,
ahead.
yeah, like I started developing patterns and getting really interested in creating things, designing
Hmm.
things. And then I
Yep.
started my YouTube channel a few years back. Had some family issues that kind of stopped me from pursuing YouTube for a while,
Hmm.
but decided to hop back on.
Hmm.
And yeah, I have a channel now. You could find it as Hook That Yarn if you're interested in crocheting. I mainly do crochet tutorials. Um,
Hmm.
I think I've been doing yarn haul videos a lot. I don't know what's up with that. It's just very, yarn is like that's a weird
Hmm.
sound, but yarn is nice. So, anyways, yeah, that's basically me. Hook that yarn because
Yep.
crocheting.
Yeah.
Now back to
That's
you
good.
because
Okay. No. So
I'm nervous.
so you've been making like I noticed you've been making amigurumi lately ish,
This is true.
sort of. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I
there's
have
Steve Gilmore. Good to
someone
see
right
you.
here. This girl. This is a series I've been working on for eternity.
Yes. So who's that?
Pebbles.
That's Pebbles, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's really cute. It's really cute. Oh, hey, Gloria. Good to see you.
the little duck I always pull out.
Yeah, he's cute.
This is halfway done. I don't know how to
Hmm.
do this tutorial, what people would prefer, because I have the pattern written out,
Hmm.
but I don't like doing voiceovers.
Oh, I think voiceover is easy. Not easy, but I think it's you sort of watch the video and you go, okay, and right here you want to turn right and do whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then you can always make it as short as you want. It doesn't have to be continuous with the
Hmm.
voiceover. So you can sort of put it in, stop it, have a
Yeah, because
pause.
writing is too busy.
It
It's
just
way
goes on
too
and on. You're
busy.
right. But you might want to do a little bit of both. You know what I mean? It
Hmm.
helps because sometimes some people are visual,
Yeah,
some people
yeah.
are
Especially crocheters. I feel like a lot of us are very
mhm,
visual people.
yep. So
That's
you might want to do a
really
little
nice.
you can do a little bit with the titles. And that's not too hard. But I think the voiceover is great because you sort of watch it and you can say, okay, and this is here in here we're doing blah 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 blah. Crochet two single crochets into the same stitch, skip one, blah 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 blah, whatever.
Take
So
it
we
on.
got so everyone's speaking. So Steve's speaking to Brian. Oh, Temmie Twisted Zones. Good to see
We
you.
got like 21 people watching. Hey, you guys, there's
Wow.
17 likes
Woo,
and 21 people. Someone didn't like
woohoo! So we're
it.
getting there.
Hit the like button. You got 23 people watching. Hit the like button. Ah, so cringe. My bad.
So cringe. No, no, it's all good. We're saying yeah, shout out to the panel. Steve's nice. He's a good. He's the baritone.
Oh gosh.
The other day. That's good. Everyone's saying
Baritone.
hi to Demi. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yep. That was a deep, he has a deep voice. You have a deep voice, Steve.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. And Steve does tap dancing. He picked up tap dancing, so he's learning, teaching himself and watching people, and it's pretty cool.
It's cool to learn a new, I mean, tap dancing is really like intensive kind of
Hmm.
cardio.
Oh, it is. And it was funny. Like my daughter was really good at it. My one daughter picked it up just like that. It was amazing. Yep.
I learned
And
to
pretty
tap
good.
when I
Just,
was
just
little,
just
but
dance in general. Yeah. I was.
I
I'm
wasn't
like so so.
coordinated.
But I feel
I
like I
had
need to
no
lose like
coordination. No.
like all the blubber before you start dancing again, because
No,
it's
I
like
mean, that's how you lose
yeah.
it, though.
Right, right. But at this point, I don't want to. Yeah, don't want to show the blubber. What are you gonna do? I know I gotta like yeah work the blubber off. I know.
Don't
But you know how it is.
you?
Okay, so
Don't
we got
you?
Elaine's here. She's saying hi to Kelly and Crystal.
Hi, Lane.
Great. Everyone's saying hey to Rosie. So Rosie, how are you feeling? Because I know you weren't feeling well the other day. I hope you're doing better. I just remembered.
Pasión.
Pasión. What's the word for yarn in Spanish? I can't remember.
Yarn.
Is it just
I
yarn?
don't know. What is
Do you
the
know
word
what's so
for yarn?
funny? Today I was at I was in the
Yellow?
phone store. Yeah, I was in the phone store, and the guy's like, "L text message," and I fell out. I was trying not to listen, but I'm like, "Wow, there's not a word for that." L text message, L Facebook. I
El
was
Facebook.
like,
El
L Facebook.
teléfono.
So
Hilo.
I can do that. I know.
It's hilo.
Oh,
Can you see that? Is that
oh
reversed?
yeah, yeah. Elo. I thought that was I
No,
not
it's
ice cube,
reversed.
but I thought that was
Yellow.
ice.
Yellow.
Yellow. Oh, so
Yellow.
Elo. Elo. Okay.
Hilo.
Almost a yellow. Okay. Hey, Lillian. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Hilo.
And here's Steve, my favorite Eagles fan.
Tejido. I don't know.
I,
Mm.
I'm going to learn that fight song soon. I'm going to learn it. Everyone's saying hi. So it is Elo. Huh. All right. Okay. Oh, you're
I'm
feeling
doing
okay. Yeah, the cough
good.
is tough. I've heard that. Yeah. So everyone's speaking. Good to see you. Good to see you. So today we're just sort of chilling out. I'm making another washcloth. Seems like they never end because that's the only thing I could
Make
do.
yourself big.
Oh no, it's not. It's really not that amazing. I think they can crochet a square. That's all this is. Just using some cotton. That's
Is it
it. Single
pink?
crochet.
I can't tell.
This is I would say more peach. I have way too much light on this.
Peach.
I could probably back the light down a little bit on this. But anyway, that's me.
It's
So
better
what
than
you
when it
doing?
was green, you know?
Yeah, well, the other time it was so bad. Yeah, the light was too much. Yeah, so your light's pretty good. Like mine is a little too. Let me
The
turn it down.
sun.
Yeah, well, the sun comes in, it comes out, and that's what it is. Like it looks like it wants to rain here, but I don't think it's gonna.
Yeah, when you were live, it looked really cloudy over there.
There were a
Like
lot of
there's some
clouds. Yeah.
clouds. Mm-hmm.
So, oh, Mama Susu's here. Good to see you.
Oh, wait,
Even though
let
it's
me
just Sue,
see.
I like saying Mama Susu.
Mama Sue.
Mama Susu. You got two
Sue
Sues.
Sue.
Mama Susu. That's cool.
Oh, I see. I see. I see
Hmm.
what you mean.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
it looks like pink.
pen.
No, it's peach. See, this is pink. But it's pink. It's like washed out. Oh, there we go. That's a little better right there. See, that's the pink. And then here's the peach. I'll show you the difference. Hold on, if I
I
can.
just love peach and pink together.
Yes. Well, that was my evil plan, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
You're gonna do that?
So that's good pebbles. Is everyone saying hello? So any exciting things you're doing later for the weekend? No?
Me?
Anybody? Yeah.
Anyone? Oh.
Anybody? Anybody? Anybody?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Living life.
Yeah, same
I'm
here.
so boring. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Go outside and do stuff with the
Yeah.
kids, basically.
Yeah, I thought
Keep
about
it
it.
interesting.
Mm-hmm. Now, are they getting cooped up in the house? Or are they ready to get out? Your kids, probably.
This and that. They like to be outside, but they also like to be inside, and it's a
Mm-hmm.
weekend, so.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Twisted.
Yep, Twisted Temmie. I love that name too. See, Susan's crocheting a purple mandala.
Mandela.
Is it mandala? Mandala.
I say Mandela, but Skeen, Skane. Everyone's
I have
different.
no idea which is the.
No
Oh,
one knows.
Cubby. There she is. Crystal gets to
Hi.
enjoy us boring people this weekend. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, heck no. You're not
Take
boring.
saying hi to Miss Gloria. Gloria. And yeah, catching up on your whips. Yeah, same here. I did finish a hat though. I was like, yay. That was good. It's satisfying when you finish something, even though it's small. Like a hat is small, but it's good. Oh, Rudy went to lunch. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
36. I was counting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no problem. Oh, like Mandela. Okay, like Nelson Mandela. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'd say it like Nelson Mandela too.
Mandela. Okay.
Mandala's Queen of Mandala.
Mandela. Mm-hmm. Okay, so Tank's asking Lillian, did you contact Kim at Yearning for Smiles? Question mark. 16 minutes. Wow, we're in already? Man, that's crazy.
16.
16 minutes.
It
All right.
feels like it's been an hour. No, I'm just kidding. Well, we did just come from another live, so
Yeah.
let's get realistic. Like,
Mm-hmm. Oh, we want to know what's for lunch, Rudy. Anything good? Or what was for lunch? I guess that's past tense.
scissors.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she won $10 worth of patterns. What? Okay, Lillian. I know. That's really good. Wow. Let's see.
Huh?
Rosie said she finished a project while sick.
Oh,
5 project. Is that your 5th project, or are you on 5 projects, or do you have 5 projects? But either way, that sounds about right. 3, 4, 5 projects going. A lot of people. Yeah, that's great. Oh yeah, so Lillian, make sure you contact her. Yeah, so you can get your prize. So let's see. Yeah, you should. Yeah, contact her. I'm going to put her email address, and I'll get back to you, Steve. Where was it? Hang on. Oh, there it is. Okay. So there it is, Lillian. I don't know if you can see that. Yearning for Smiles. That's not her email address, but you can find it from that.
a queen size blanket? Man, you're busy.
Yeah, that's pretty busy. Yep.
That's a big.
Okay. So yeah, you should definitely contact her. And then Steve's going live tonight at 8 p.m. Tapping to the beat. Come and join me if you can. Okay.
Cool.
All right, Steve. And if you want to type the word drop, let's see if Nightbot will behave. Steve, try yours first if you're by your keyboard. But it looks like it's working.
Hi, Sue. Sue.
Yeah.
Mama Suzu. That's kind of cool.
I know. I like her name too. Let's see what's happening. Okay.
John Boy Crochet. Oh, a guy who crochets.
Yay! Yes.
Hi.
Oh, John Boy, can you come up? If I drop the link so we can meet you.
Oh, you hit 70 subscribers. Heck yeah, it's so exciting, right?
That is good. Congratulations. The first 100 are hard. All right, there's Crystal. So did you do the drop?
Me? No, but it's okay.
Oh no! Oh, Tank did it. All right. So everyone's saying hi to John Boy, and he's saying what's up.
Hook that
And if you type drop, it might take a few seconds, but it will drop your link.
Oh,
I mean,
that's my
Tank's here to
first
help
eye.
too.
Ooh, no. Thank you. Just threw my
But
first
anyway,
eye.
John Boy is. I'm gonna drop the link in John Boy if you want to come up. You can, because I would love you to come up if you don't mind. I don't know how you're feeling, but let's see. Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
This roving is getting to my nose.
Yeah, is it like I was sneezing and coughing. I know I'm starting to get the allergy stuff. It's coming.
Yeah.
It's like driving me insane. So I'll stick it in there. So he's saying,
John,
Rosie.
John Boy, chanting.
Boy. So there's that thing there. Let's see. So there's John Boy. Oh, Tank is calling you out too.
John Boy. Hey, hey. I love
Hey,
to
hey.
crochet. That kind of rhymes.
That is good. Mm-hmm. Mm.
See, J Jordan's not here, but I'll be like, see, J Jordan, I can rhyme.
Yes, a little bit.
I can't. I'm so bad at freestyle ad-libs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Cuppy did hers. It looked like Cuppy's link worked. Let's see. You got to do Tammy. Tammy's did not work because, of course, I dropped another link at the same time. Oh, Ashley MOBS is here. What?
What? Where? Hi.
Let's see. Here she is. This is, let me find her. I just lost her. There she is. So this is Ashley, MOBS Yarnery and Cooking. Yep.
Everybody's
Welcome in.
coming out.
Sweet. All right, so that's Tammy's link there.
All
Tank
are
dropped it.
welcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Steve Gilmore. Yes. Let's see. Hey, Tank, can you do Steve Gilmore's, please?
There it is.
If you're still here.
Tank got it.
And yeah, Steve is this one. Mm-hmm. And there's Weightlifting Geek. What's up, Joe? Good to see you.
Rosie, that's funny. You're funny.
Everyone's speaking. Let me see. John Boy, I know we're all calling. That's good, my bro Steve. I'm blushing.
She spins. Okay. Do you spin? You spin yarn?
Not well. But I do. I'm learning. I'm learning. Yeah, Tank is too fast.
You're learning to spin yarn too?
I'm learning. Yeah, I got some raw wool. Yeah, I got some raw wool from a farm about a month ago, maybe right before the 4th of July. Probably, yeah, like the end of June. And so some of it was, so anyway, I only washed one of the bags. And so it did have some bio.
Raw. It
was raw. Yeah, it was raw.
Okay.
And it was very dirty. It was pretty filthy. Like, I was surprised. Like, I thought it was going to be dirty, but
yeah.
I had to wash it. I washed it about 5 times to get it clean. And by the time I did it, I was like,
woo, I'm done.
But it was during that 100-degree weather, so I was able to do it outside. Yes, that really helped. Yeah,
to dry that.
Because the one, I mean, it's just so much. There's She Spins. Hey.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning when I was.
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, yeah.
But sorry, now I know that you spin, or you're trying to spin. That's
trying to spin. No, she spins. She really does spin. So everyone's dropping their link. Weightlifting Geek is saying, hey. My dear friend Crystal. All right.
You have a
and if you type drop geek, your link should pop in. So let's see, we got and then if it doesn't, then Tank will take care of it for you. But thanks for doing Steve's. So Steve's coming on at 8.
You got someone from Norway.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, we're all over the place. So this is what's so cool about YouTube.
Yeah.
And I wish I had said that earlier too. That's one of the things that I think.
In your spoken word.
Right. Yes. And that's what I was kind of trying to say. Like I said, I don't travel. So this is kind of my way of traveling all over the world. So weightlifting geek is saying, hope everyone's doing well today. About to cut the grass, but I had to hang out for a few minutes before I die in the heat. I understand that. Thank you for coming. Let's see. So everyone's saying, hey, we got Mama Susu's done. Let's see. Timmy, Susan threw some yarn in your window. Okay, there's She Spins. We got
drop mine
links
too.
here.
If you type drop, you can drop your link, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there's the other Steve. So there's just Steve, and then there's Steve. Hold on.
Really?
Steve Gilmore YouTube channel. I want to make sure I read that right. So we got that.
Unsubscribed you from me?
What?
Ooh.
Oh.
I love it. I love to crochet says YouTube unsubscribed me from Hook That Yarn.
That is terrible. That is terrible. So here's the weightlifting geeks link. Let's see. Cuppy said she's grabbing you all up. Support our family and keep in mind that even people that don't have content are also family. Sweet. Yeah. This is the hug for the supporters, for the non-content creators. We love you too. So She Spins is saying, hello, Jennifer. Yes, I spin wheels and drop spindle. Yeah. I have a drop spindle, which is not the best, but it's okay.
Handheld thing. It's nice to have a drop spindle. Maybe one day your husband can make a 3D drop spindle. My goodness, that would be so cool.
Oh yeah.
We're like, what did you just say?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Selena Designs, Rita. Nice to be here in Crochet. Thank you so much for coming.
Hi,
Okay.
So we're good. Jay Jordan. I can't say your name straight anymore.
I know. So Mom Knows Treasures. MKT is here. Hi, girls. I'm working. Just came by to give a thumbs up. Thank you. Okay, there's Passion for Yarns link. And Temmie saying hi to Lena. And here's a funny. Oh, I know. I love that. Funny fact. That's terrible. Yeah, that's terrible. Oh, so we're saying, come on, Joe, come on up. I mean, he has to cut the lawn, Cuppy. We can't. We can't serenade him today.
It's gonna be weirdly loud.
Yeah,
that would be interesting.
So let's see, Timmy. Oh yeah, so there's Lena's Design Rita's link. Okay.
You got like 31 people watching you right now, right?
Oh my gosh! Thank you for coming in. So here's some good news. Look at this. Oh, so see, I thought I got rid of the spamming, Lena. Don't take that personally. Usually, if it's too many capitals or exclamation point or caps, sometimes they get weird. I got rid of the emoji warning from Nightbot.
I love communicating through emoji, so that would.
I just figure I'll let it go. But here's good news. So Miguel reached 800 family members yesterday. So that's good news. Yeah, he's been working that for a while. Yeah.
You're getting
all right. Getting closer.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know. I'm just. John Boy has to go comb his hair before he comes up. That's what Tank's saying. And the Cuppy's saying, don't forget your thumbs up. Everyone's speaking. Oh, he's back. Jay Jordan. Okay, welcome. He's saying hi. Again, I know, long time no see. John Boy saying awesome. So that's good. And Jay Jordan saying hi to Tank. She's saying hello back. He's saying hello to Cuppy. And DJ Jordan.
Will come back.
Hey, brother. Yep. And who knows is Miguel. And he's laughing. John Boy. So everyone's saying hi to Jay Jordan. And so you're being called out, John Boy. Everyone's saying hey. But if you want to come up, Just say yay in the chat now. Redrop the link. I didn't paste it above. You can't today? No. Okay, that's fine.
There's
Okay.
the link.
Somebody, I didn't call you this. Jay Jordan saying hi to Brian. Okay, so Cuppy saying big
Nice.
shout out to the Jay Jordan for my morning. Get off your behunkus and do something. That should be like in air
Ooh.
quotes. That's my get off your behunkus and do something. I did not much, but I did something. LOL. Okay. You're not feeling your best, Miguel. Well, hope you feel better. I know it's so for me allergy season again. So I'm all it's not the best. Okay.
Yeah.
Get the StreamYard in there. Whoops. Yeah. I fat fingered that. Sorry. Hope I didn't knock you out. Hope you feel better. Yep. It's great to hear, Cuppy. Cuppy saying thumbs up. And Tank is saying, what just happened? I had a jump. Oh, okay, hang on. Is everyone saying congratulate? Oh, there it is. I'm so sorry. I set up Rita. Oh, look that yarn smiling. Miguel's, everyone's saying congratulations. Mama Susu. Oh, there it is. Crystal. Yay. The other Crystal.
Crystal.
All right. And then let's see. What? No link yet? I didn't pin the link, though. Everyone's saying, hey, congratulations, Miguel.
Yeah.
What's good, my brother Jordan? Hook that yarn. Check her out. Yep. What's up, the weightlifting geek? Finished my baby blanket. Wow. Number 4 or 5. I'm not sure. So that's amazing when you're not sure.
Wow.
You're making so many.
You're a machine.
You're a machine. Yeah. So we caught up.
Wait, not a baby making machine, a baby blanket making machine.
Right.
There's a difference.
I didn't say that. Oh, Star Wars Theology's here. Welcome. All right.
Oh, hi.
Okay, so let's see. So Lena said, let me go back up.
The crystals, they are together.
The crystals.
Yeah. It would be cool to get a panel just of crystals. It would be very confusing, but fun.
Oh, yeah, there. You know what? Yeah, but the other one, I don't know if we'll ever be able to get her with you, but we'll see.
So
yeah,
the famous crystal.
The famous one. Yeah, I don't think. I don't know. I mean, it would be kind of funny if you did, actually. So Lena said, I had a bunch of squares laying around. I just felt I had to do them into baby blankets for the shelter. Oh, that's beautiful. Yep. And that's a good segue into, Miguel does a lot of donations. I mean, other people do too, but that's good to know you're using your squares. Yeah. I need to make some squares. I'm still haven't gotten the granny square down in a quick manner yet. And so Lena's design Rita is saying having that blasted C again. I had to do easy stuff. Wow, that stuff is crazy. And my daughter's calling me is that B? I don't know. What do you think that is?
My daughter is calling me
B-A-B? I don't know.
Baby.
Baby? That's funny. Let me see. Did I just lose my comment? Jump again. Okay, so number 4, number 5. Wow, that's terrible. Okay, it's a crystal invasion. I told you they're taking over. So, hello, happy streaming. Thank you. Hey, Star Wars Theology sneaking in. Yeah. So yeah, Tank's making 5 turbulent sky shawls from spring.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, 5. Only 5.
Only.
No, I'm kidding.
No, that's awesome.
Oh, and then Rita saying, hey, thank heaven, not a baby making machine. I'd be in shock if that happened now. It would really, really be a miracle. I kind of understand that. Star Wars Theology saying, hey to Cuppy.
Sarah and Abraham.
Rita. Oh, Star Wars Theology?
No, baby making machine.
Yeah, that one. No, thank you. Brian Lynn is laughing, of course. Be right back. Going to my premiere. Okay, have you running. Thanks. Enjoy. Yeah, I'll watch it on the replay. Oh, Brad Michelle's here. Hello, Kelly, Crystals, and chat. Crystals.
Crystals.
BAB back in a minute. Okay, copy. Be back in a minute.
Thanks
Is
for
that what that
showing
means?
off. Yeah, man. That's
Yes.
skills.
Be back
Skills.
in a bit. Oh, be back in a bit. Okay, got it. The bit. That's what threw me off. Okay. And some people say BRB. So,
Verb.
blubber. And Rita's saying Cubby's Crochet. Thank you. It's going better with all of
Got a lot
us.
of comments and
Getting better. It takes
engagement.
time. And she's thinking of 2 more. Ha ha ha. Wow, Tank. Cranking.
Wow. Tanks the
It's
crank
just showing off. Yes.
of
that's
of
what Sandra said.
Shaws.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's really good. Now you know the lingo. DoorDash is real. Our first time? What? Where have
DoorDash
you
is
been?
real.
Yeah, she said it's her first time ever using it.
This is your first time using DoorDash? Impressive.
That is impressive. Christmas gifts. Oh, Sandra SC. Okay. That makes
I
sense.
use it more than once.
Yeah. There's Joy. Welcome. No, you're outside, so you can't see the screen real well. Yeah. I mean, we're all just saying hey.
Hello, Camper. Hello,
Oh, Camper's here too. Joy Reynolds.
Joy. I'm trying to see. There's a lot of comments going down. Really
DoorDash.
fast.
I want to have DoorDash. It doesn't exist here. Now, where are you, Rita? I forget now.
I never use DoorDash. I want DoorDash. It doesn't exist there.
Yeah.
Rita?
Someplace. Yeah. I don't know if
Where?
she. We got to find out where she. I forget where she is.
Where are you existing at the moment?
Jay's never.
Yes.
What? Come on now.
I've never used DoorDash. Get out of here.
Yeah, wow. Okay.
Where are you guys from? He's from. I mean, hold on.
Yeah, most of the
My
restaurants
babies are
do it.
loud.
Yeah, so Camper 14. Hey Tina. Stopped in for a little break. Good to see you. Everyone's saying hello. Yeah, DoorDash. I can't believe it.
I used to do DoorDash.
Oh, okay.
for money.
DoorDash where I live would get you shot. Haha. Yeah.
Oh, for real?
Well, because they're probably not used to having people in. Everyone's saying hi. Oh, so Rita's in Norway, but now I'm in Norway
okay,
now,
yeah.
but I live in Sweden normally. That's right. You went to visit your parents or something. I remember that. Ah, okay. I'm getting there. So they don't have DoorDash, but who knows? In the future. Yep. Okay. Got you. All right. And then you live when you live in the woods and dirt roads, there is no delivery. Yeah, Sandra SC. Yeah, you're right about that. So the funny thing is, like where my husband and I live, like we're on the edge of like some development. We're not like we're in the woods, but not in the woods, So like we can get to Target in like 8 minutes if we want to. So it's not that, we're not that far out. But when people come up our driveway, they usually have to have a reason, if you know what I mean. So when weirdos come up, and people do try, you're just like, so what you doing? And they're like, I'm gonna. And then they run.
Turning around.
Yeah, basically.
No one invited you. Leave. No,
well, I mean, it's crazy, right? Oh, Crystal's paying rent.
I did choke a little laughter. Where are you, Chris?
She must be. She said that's right. She's making dinner. Oh, so we got Lillian. Hold on. All right, hang on. Hey, Lillian.
Hey.
How's it going?
I'm fine. Listen, what was the lady said? I missed it.
You won $10 worth of patterns from. I have to go back up and find the lady's name. Maybe
I seen it. I just texted
do you know?
I didn't know.
Yeah,
Hi.
you won apparently. Yeah, you always have to. Let me tell you something. So, you guys, if you ever enter any of these giveaways, make sure you check back when you know they're going to draw them, because sometimes it'll be you, and they won't necessarily email you. They'll put out a video or whatever. You know what I mean?
Well,
So it's always good to check back.
Who it was.
Right. Yeah. So you must have entered it somewhere along the way.
Yeah, I'm glad she contacted. I was like, I have to go back and say, I did.
That happens all the time because you forget. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Notified her.
Oh, good.
I love to crochet. I told her, thank you very much.
Yes. Yeah. So that's Tank. And Tank is a moderate. Well, she moderates a lot of the crochet channels, just so you know. But that's her handle.
Yeah.
I love to crochet, just so you know. Yeah, yeah.
And what's
She's
her name?
Tank.
So Tank, let me say this to you.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what I was about to say, babe. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And I emailed you because that's the only way I can contact you through the email. So check your email, Tank. I can't throw no yarn in your thing because I'm not on stream. I still didn't get that fixed. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, okay. But
I'm waiting for some certain person that check me out so I
oh, the
can.
StreamYard. So what are
Yes,
you having trouble with the StreamYard? How's your service, if you don't mind me asking? Like,
it's fine. I have Verizon,
okay. Oh,
so
you
it's
should be good.
fine.
Okay, yeah, hang on a second.
So
Let
I'm
me
waiting for you to, you know,
bug you.
yes.
All right, ma'am. I can do that. Okay.
Yeah, I contact you before and you answer me something about
And
somebody.
I missed you. I know. And then you call, we're playing tag. Phone tag.
I
That's what it
said
is.
I'm gonna come to your hometown. I'm gonna beat you with the
Uh-oh.
belt.
Oh boy.
I'm
Whoa.
gonna beat the belt. Now,
Hi.
what's the young lady? Good. I'm sorry, I meant to say
I
hello
I
to
said
you.
hi to you, but I was muted, so I said nothing. But hi.
How you
So
doing?
that's
Nice to
Crystal.
meet you, Crystal.
Nice to meet you too.
You know, I bright. She's a whole mess.
Some days, yeah.
Oh, all
Me, I
days.
am.
All days.
For sure.
So Brent Michelle said I use Uber Eats and DoorDash. Depends on
So
the
what is they
pricing and
talking
what I
about?
want.
Uber Eats is they never tried it. What is they talking about?
So Uber now delivers food
Mhm.
if you want.
Oh,
They got
I
in
thought
on
they
the
been did
idea.
that.
Well, I mean, yeah, but the thing is, originally they were delivering people.
Yeah.
They're moving people, and now they're moving food too, and so does DoorDash. Yeah.
Mhm.
So
DoorDash
what's
and
this about
Grubhub.
Wendy's? They y'all don't watch the news?
The E.
Mm-mm.
coli outbreak.
They something about they letters.
Yeah,
Oh,
E. coli outbreak. Mhm.
yeah.
And she said,
The
E.
E.
coli.
coli
E.
outbreak.
coli.
what that mean?
It's a bacteria.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
poop
something about that.
bacteria.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Girl, these restaurants is getting on my damn nerves. That's
I
my
mean, it's
store.
hard because yeah, like the whole. Well, I don't know if you heard like. So since I live where I live, like we've been looking at like a lot of farming and the people and stuff, and some places like these really big factory farms, like I don't know if they provide the right kind of how do I say
Lettuce.
this? Yeah, like restrooms and all this, so people
You know
can.
what?
Facilities
I
and
can't with
beyond.
you. She said restrooms.
You
I'm
said
telling you,
restrooms for
like I don't know what they do out in the field. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. It's really scary.
the
So,
tiles with
Krista,
their
what are you
indoor
making?
plumbing.
Right. And then there's yeah, and that stuff runs off too, from the
Yeah.
animals. So it's, E. coli
So,
is like not a shocker. You know what I
what are you
mean?
No.
making, Crystal?
Oh. I'm making a shawl.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
Hold on, let me
The
solo you.
yarn. Oh no. The
I'm gonna
Put
yarn
solo
it
you
bit.
in.
because it's big. Yeah, there you go.
It's nice.
Ooh, nice.
So, do you have your website up too? So, can I add you to my?
I can put drop in the
Yeah.
comments. I
Can
do
you
have a
drop in the
website.
comment? You say you
Hold
think?
on. I have a website as well, hookthatyarn.com.
You say go to where?
Huh?
Yarn.
My website is hookthatyarn.com.
Oh no, there's a troll.
Wait a
Really?
minute. Wait a minute. Let me write that
Oh,
down.
there it is. Yep. Thank you. I recognize this one.
Hold on, let me.
I didn't get it because I'm on the site. I can't see everybody's stuff.
Yep. Thank you for giving me the.
Yeah, there's so many people's things to see. Do you have a channel?
Mm-hmm.
Hang
Oh,
I
I'm
on.
can't
still
see it.
I'm still solo,
Oh,
but you're
hook
dealing with trolls, so I
that
Yeah,
understand.
yarn.
yeah, I got to do that real quick. I'm
Because
gonna
I
I'm gonna
think
I
unsolo you.
scared myself. I was like,
No,
whoa,
no, no, no. You're good. Hold on. Let me unsolo you. I'll
because I
take
was
care of this.
looking for something. Okay, you're good. I know
Yeah.
you're dealing with
Yep.
trolls.
I think I got you.
Okay.
That's good.
Lillian Wilburn. Do I have you?
I don't know.
Sorry.
There we
If
go.
you type drop in the chat room
Report.
for the live, yeah, I can
Okay,
connect with you.
I can't. Oh, I'm gonna have to go on. I'm gonna have to go online because I don't think you want to see this on, come the um the comments.
I can't even see them anymore because when you remove them, they get removed, don't they? No, I don't know.
Yeah, they will eventually. Yeah, I'm just
Lillian,
walking
I like
really.
saying your name, Lillian. I have a cousin named Lillian.
Do you?
Puerto
I
Rico,
hate that
yeah.
name.
I
I don't
love
like
it.
that name.
Why? You like your
I don't.
name,
Mm-mm. If
Lillian.
I had $1 million, I'd get it changed.
Really?
Really?
Yeah,
Why?
I don't like it.
What would you change it to?
Yeah,
I don't know. I probably would change it to an African name.
like.
Yes.
Give me an example.
Oh gosh, I can't even think right now.
Okay, I'm just curious. All right, I think we got it. All
What?
right. Okay. Hmm. All right.
Lillian.
Okay. So anyway,
Did
we're good.
you say what you would change it to if you could
No,
change
she
it?
said she's still thinking. Like she hasn't.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
okay. Because
thinking.
you can change your name,
If
but
you want.
that's if you want to. You know.
Oh, hold on. Let
Hello,
me hide that.
Darcy.
This is this another one. Whoops. Block. Okay.
Rita.
We got it. All right.
Lana? Is that how you
Darcia
say that?
Stone. Good to see you.
Lana Design Rita. Rita Lana.
Yep.
That's right? Lana. That's a cute. I love that name.
Also, it's Rita Lina. Is it Lina?
Or is it Lena?
I think it's Lina. I think.
Lena. I said Lana.
Yeah.
So hook that
Lana.
yarn.
Yeah. But yeah, my website is name drop hookthatyarn.com. If you wanted to,
So are you
because you said
on?
website.
Are you on Instagram?
Yeah, I'm on Instagram, Facebook,
The
Twitter.
same name.
Same name. Everything's the same.
Let me
Hmm.
see your Instagram.
Etsy, Hook That Yarn.
She's all over.
Everything. Everything.
She's all over the place.
I'm all over the place. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been going at it for a while.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
it's nice. Did the
Oh, I
trade.
am following you. Okay. Oh no, I'm not. I got you now. So I got you on Instagram.
Oh,
Hmm.
cool.
I don't see you on. I don't know why. On
Yeah, I'm all over the place.
Darcia. Good to see you. Let me see what else we got. Yeah, so Rosie said her sister is Lillian. And Darsha is pronunciation. Always wanted Darsha. You always wanted to be Bridget.
Oh, Darsha, not
Darsha.
Darcy. Did I say Darcy?
No, I think I did. I did.
No, I did too. Darsha.
Okay. Oh, there's Crystal. All right, she's back.
Mhm.
Oh boy. All right. Let me
Olive.
see. Another trolls. I think we got them all. Okay, she's all over. All right, we're good. Yeah, yeah. Hook that yarn is all over the place. So how's it going,
I try to be.
Crystal? Oh,
How's it going?
you're on mute,
Oh,
Crystal. The second Crystal. Crystal Lynn Sky. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jay Jordan said you're all over the place. Hook that yarn,
say
Crystal.
that again, Crystal, because I could read your lips. I swear I could.
Uh-oh.
So listen, can y'all see?
You're on your way back, so you're gonna leave and come back
Come back.
because you're gonna
Okay.
reset it, or no?
No,
You already
you're
did
just
that.
leaving. I can't.
You're having dinner,
Listen, I
making pizza
can't
with your
do it.
family.
Oh, wait a minute. You see, it's not coming up.
Oh, you know what? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
What is I'm doing wrong?
No, uh,
What happened?
she
Sorry,
can't. She can't find you, Crystal.
where on?
Which one? No, the other one.
Me. Y'all funny.
What's happening?
I don't
You
know.
mute.
She's muted,
Yes.
Unmute
but it's
yourself.
not her muted. She's like her mic isn't working, right? Like your mic.
Put it
Your
in
mic's not
Facebook.
working.
Facebook. Can you? You can't do
She
it.
said
She
she'll be
can't.
right back.
Should we? Okay.
I was
Crystal,
trying to
why
read her
can't
lips, but it was difficult. Yes,
Crystal?
Lillian. Sorry. Yes.
Oh, is it together? Is that why I can't find
It's
you?
together, yeah.
It's together.
Everything's
Yep.
That's why.
together.
Mm-hmm.
I spreaded it out, girl.
Yeah, I was just hoping maybe yeah, she could tell you. Okay, there
My
she is.
bad. I was trying to read Crystal's lips and it wasn't working.
Okay, is it working
Hey.
now?
Yes.
Okay. No, I was saying I was laid down with a pillow under my back because it was hurting,
Oh,
and that
okay.
was
Oh no, I don't have you, baby.
Yeah.
it was compressed from being on Cuppy's Live, and that was stretching.
Now I got
Okay.
you.
So are you
Okay.
good now? But anyway, I didn't
Yeah.
want to. I thought you said you might. I thought you said you might go out and come back in, but I couldn't tell what you were saying.
We're gonna do pizza.
Oh, she
No, I
just
laid
notified
down
me.
because of my back.
Oh, okay.
I'll do pizza in about an hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
That's the worst. The back compressing and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's terrible. That's why I'm standing because
Yep.
epidurals did this to me.
Oh, wow.
I had 2 back-to-back ones the same night, so
Okay.
you only had one. Yeah.
So she needs to call
I
me.
haven't had any, thank God. I was a little afraid. I
It's
know.
hard. It's not a great
And
thing.
they took the coating off the nerve. So
Mhm.
if I sleep wrong, it twists.
Mm-hmm.
And if I sleep wrong for long enough, I get to lose my leg because it's sciatica.
Oh, you have
Yeah,
Because they took
Okay.
my
the
sister has
sciatic nerve.
that. It hurts.
Mhm.
It's so painful.
Okay, Cuppy, you're an hour ahead of me. Remember that, sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna make pizza later?
Yeah, because it's just now 4:00 here.
Yeah.
Oh, hey babe.
I always forget like that hour difference. I should remember, but sometimes I don't. It makes a difference. Yeah. Yep.
Pebbles.
Oh yeah,
Good.
no, I'm just turning because
Yummy
Oh no,
pizza.
I'm looking at the doll. No, I was looking at the doll. You have yes, Pebbles.
yeah, I'm doing a series on it. Pebbles.
Good.
Yep.
Ta-da-da.
Yes, Brian Lynn, and it's homemade.
Are
Yeah.
you doing your own crust and stuff?
No, I'm not that homemade.
Okay.
That's fine.
I was wondering. I'm like, it's a good question.
I'm laughing at myself. Nope, not that homemade. But yeah, we got the roll of pizza crust, and I pull that out and everything.
Struggling here.
Hi, Zoila.
Oh wow.
Zoila.
Hi, Zoila.
Good to see you.
Yep.
She said
And
Hi to
I
everybody.
love
Everybody.
no, it's all store bought ingredients. I just combine it to make good pizza.
Hey, it's still good.
Mhm. Yeah, that
Oh, yeah.
happens.
The only problem is I want olives. I love black olives on pizza. Okay, so you and my boyfriend would get along on that.
It's like that though. My husband loves olives. I am like, but they're so
No.
good for you. But no. Ew.
Can you eat green olives?
I can eat extra virgin olive oil when I make stuff like dressing, but I can't do olives. But I know
Okay.
they're good for me. But
And that's fine. Yeah, the boy will eat green olives.
Oh,
But
hey,
he
Angela.
will not eat
Oops.
black olives.
yeah,
Hi, Angela. And I love black on my pizza.
Hmm.
And I can sit there and eat either green or black straight. No
Mhm.
problem. I don't
Right.
need them. I just need them out of the can with juice.
just thinking about olives. But
He
it's
wants-
okay.
Yeah, he wants sardines.
Oh, wow.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
On
Oh,
his,
man.
he can have one slice of sardines, right? Like
I would say put it on your
over
own
there.
slice. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, no. That's why I'd take the olives and put on half the pizza because me and my son will just tear them up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because that's terrible. I mean, that's one of those things that's kind of,
It's an
You know.
acquired taste.
it's acquired and then, yeah.
I love fish though. Fish
Yeah,
is
me
my
too.
thing.
But just,
Salmon, tilapia,
Salmon. Oh my goodness.
and
Sushi,
a good fried catfish.
catfish. Oh yeah.
it is
Yeah.
Catfish
good.
is scary to eat sometimes though, because of all the little bones.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't
Okay.
debone it,
No. See, if you got bones in your
teach me.
catfish, it was not done right. It was not made right.
They didn't fillet it the right way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta like
Mm-hmm.
take the spine. Like, what are you doing here?
There are a lot of bones, though. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
See, I
true.
like getting the salmon piece,
Mm-hmm.
but hi Darsha. I have to go in and I lay them out
Mm-hmm.
flat completely, and I get the little spines
Yeah.
and bones out because they do have those little bitty ones,
Yep.
and then I'll add the stuff to it to make the
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
salmon patties.
Who's that? Who's screaming?
That's somebody in
That's
my family.
life.
He probably took something from her.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
great.
That's a good movie scream.
At least he knows that she doesn't like that,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Angela's saying hi to everybody. Let's
Like,
see.
don't
Oh, what
feel
do we
bad.
miss here? So
Yeah,
Rita Lina is saying, sounds like us making pizza when we had 3 kids, 2 with special taste. So we made small pizza so kids can make their. Yeah, see, I'm thinking
Personal pizza.
that's a
yeah,
good
no,
idea. The personal
You
pizza.
get what you get. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah, and I mean, yeah, I could sit there and make the dough and everything, but
Mm-hmm.
we had this because I was going to do
Okay.
calzones.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I get the pizza dough and I would fold it and get my ingredients, run
Mm-hmm.
run them through the food processor. So then I've got all my ingredients are basically it looks like meatloaf.
Oh.
You know how everything, and then before I go to put it in, I would put about a
Hello.
quarter to a half cup of marinara sauce. And
Mm-hmm.
then I would add some cheese in the mix
Right.
and then lay it all out, add cheese on top of that, fold it
Right.
to thirds. So I'd fold
Mm-hmm.
1/3 over and then 1/3 over again
Yeah.
and bake it and just let it go. Let it out. Depending on the kid, I would put a
Mm-hmm.
little bit of cheese on one end,
Right.
and but most days I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's a
mean,
tough one. Like I said, when everybody has different taste, it's like it makes pizza very hard.
and we're arguing over olives. Okay, I can do the olives.
Do half
Mm-hmm.
olives. Get, treat yourself too. You're making it. Come on.
Oh,
A
I
lot
sat
of
there
work.
and
I'm just
ate
saying.
like 4 ounce can of pizza the other day. So,
Mm-hmm.
but
Basically,
I just
people, you made
Yep.
my kids want pizza. So,
sorry.
Mm-hmm.
oh no, I'm happy. I love pizza.
Oh
Thank
wow!
you.
Look at you, Cubby,
Yeah,
showing off.
I benefit.
yeah, but I just don't have I don't have the
Um,
olives in the house. So
Oh
oh,
yeah,
yeah, that's
so that's
tough.
one thing I can do without them. It doesn't bother me.
Right. That sounds good though. Mm.
I've never had fish on a pizza either.
I've had shrimp on pizza. It's actually
Shrimp.
really good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Shrimp, onions, and spinach. And my husband used to work at a pizzeria and make custom pizzas for us.
Mm.
ah,
So it was a fun time. I gained a lot of weight.
I
okay,
wondered
later.
about that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I have to watch out because shrimp,
Okay.
crab,
Thanks,
all
Tina.
the
Camper
all the
14. Mm-hmm.
shellfish and saltwater fish.
Yep.
I have to watch out on because they have a lot of mercury in them,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
and that will react with my system. And instead of wearing a size 11 shoe in women's, which is a 10 in men's, I'm having to wear 13.
Ooh.
So you
Yeah,
basically
That's a
swell.
lot.
it's gout, what it is, and it reacts with
Oh. Yeah.
gout is uric acid in the system that's a buildup. Even
Mm-hmm.
though everything's coming out of my system as it should, that's still building up, and it gets my feet.
Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, both my grandparents had it, but they used to eat a lot of meat. Like they were carnivores, like to the nth degree. Yeah. But let's see.
Go for it, becoming me.
Oh, Epicure
Uh,
starts.
What's that? Let me see. Crystal,
Hmm?
you playing now? She play too much.
What
no,
do
no,
you got?
that's her yarn for her shawl she's working on.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
all the
I thought
yarn.
that was a doll she made.
No,
Yeah,
no. You
there's
missed.
one over in the background. She's got, yeah.
Did you see Pebbles?
Yeah, that's nice.
So becoming me, maybe we need
Hello.
pizza tonight. I joined the Epic Life Challenge with Epicure, which starts sometime in September. Not sure that pizza's in that lifestyle, so you should get it now. Yes. Okay, wait, hang on, Crystal. Let me grab you. Hold on. You,
Okay.
you got to show that live so people live they will love that. So what now? I know where you
What's
got
that
that
regular
from.
yarn?
This is Hobby Lobby
Yep.
I
Chloe
know that's
yarn.
right, girl. I got some Hobby Lobby too.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's roving, and I'm sneezing just using it.
Yeah. And that's like 70% wool, right, or something like that.
Yeah, this is a more wool and lyocell. I think it's
Yeah.
lyocell.
Yeah.
And then this one is yarn. Well, this is Red Heart.
So I'm looking for some urban. I'm looking for some urban yarn. Urban. Oh my
No,
God,
any
I
of
got the
that.
name of it. I gotta
The
find
Hobby
it.
Lobby Urban. Yeah.
Yes.
I know what you're
Oh.
talking about, but I don't have
Urban something
Mm-hmm.
mint. It's a mint. A multi mint.
Urban.
I'm gonna show you. Wait a
I
minute.
have to. Oh, hi.
Okay, let me see that one there. Oh yeah, that's a nice color.
Yeah, that looks like Scarfy. The Scarfy mint and charcoal
It
color.
does sort of look like that. I never thought of that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
Scarfy yarn is a little like I know you know,
It's
but
thicker, right?
it's definitely thicker.
yeah, it's
Mhm.
It is a roving
I
too.
want- yeah. But I made my my brother a lap blanket out of
Yeah, Tina.
4 or
What?
5
That's a good question.
balls
Hmm.
of Scarfy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love Scarfy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Scarfy's
Scarfy's
so
nice.
I like the way it changes colors. It's
Yeah.
I like
Here, I'll
I
black.
make you.
haven't heard of that, Steve. Thank you.
All right,
Mhm.
so I'm looking for this yarn right here.
Wait, hang on, Lily, and I'm gonna make you sew it in.
Be right back.
Sure.
Let me screenshot
I
that.
actually think I do
Oh,
have it. So give me a
What's the
second.
colorway? No, that
yeah, that's it. Urban chic. Now, what's
Urban yarn bees. We probably have that. We
Yeah,
have
do you know what's the color, Lillian?
It's mint.
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 Mint. Okay.
So
All
if
right.
anybody out there know about this yarn, please let me know. I need at least around about 5 balls.
5 balls of that. Wow.
5. All right.
Woo. Urban chic. Okay. All right, I
Urban
got you. So
chic.
mint. All right. Just so
Mint.
I know, even in my own little travels.
Yes.
And Zoila's saying I never had fish pizza, but I did try ground beef on pizza. Yeah, they do that.
Ground beef on pizza reminds me of like a cheeseburger.
Like a
But it's
cheeseburger.
good.
Yep.
Good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so
move rooms. I'll be back in a sec.
sure. All right, so let's see. So Zoila said bye to Tina. We're all in love with Pebbles. So oh yeah, we'll have to get her as soon as she comes back. Everybody likes Pebbles. And you like the purple green blend, Cuppy. Yeah, that's nice. As Zoila's saying that's pretty. Yeah, that's a pretty yarn. Let's see. Oh, there's Shelly. Hey Shelly. What's up, girl? Oh, sorry to hear that. Okay.
So Crystal.
Oh, she had to step away for a second, Lily. Yeah, just hold that thought. Yeah, we'll get Pebbles in a second. Tank.
Am I chipmunk?
Hi, Shelly.
You're good.
No,
You're
you're not
good.
chipmunking.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, she got some yarn? She wanna sell some? Hey, you want to sell it?
I got 4 skeins of it.
Okay, I'll take it. What we doing? What we doing? Look, what we doing, girl? What we doing, girl? Hit me up, Crystal. Hit me up.
Okay, well, one, you've got to go to private chat for to give me an address.
I sure will.
Okay,
And
Go to private chat. Go
Yeah,
to
just put,
private
yeah,
Let
put,
me give you my
chat.
email.
that'll work even better.
Go to private chat.
Are
And
you
Shelly,
on? Are you Are you on Instagram or
Facebook.
no
I got
Instagram? You on Instagram and what's your YouTube? You on YouTube?
my YouTube actually is the name that's on the screen.
can you see it? Type something in the chat, Crystal, so I can put it big.
Type something
So
in the
it's
chat.
Crystal
Or can you?
Crystal Lynn Sky.
No,
Yes.
because I'm under Mater's workshop.
Yeah. Or maybe put, yeah, whatever you want, however you
Right,
want to.
so we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna make it easy and simple because Lillian Wilburn 720 at gmail.com.
I think
Wilburn720 at Gmail.
Yes. And my last name is Wilburn.
Okay. I will.
Hit me up.
No, Mater. No. My boyfriend is now in chat trying to sell my yarn. No.
He said, what?
Okay.
What happened?
he's being bad.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
being
I don't
bad.
see him, baby. So
No. He just said he has several totes of yarn he's willing to sell you.
oh
That's why I was like laughing.
yes.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me
And-
show you
Urban
one more
chic.
time, Crystal.
Yeah.
Urban chic.
Yeah.
Urban chic.
And the colorway. Let me
It's
see.
mint.
Yeah. Let me
It's
get
not
to
chic.
it so you
Is
can
it
see
chic?
it.
Shit, check.
There you go.
Mint. Yeah, mint 02 is what it says.
Yep. Exactly.
Okay.
And you needed how many total?
I needed 5. But if you got the 4, it's fine. Whatever you
Yeah, I
have,
got 4.
just give it to me, baby.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Yeah, because this is
I know discontinued. That's why I'm
Yeah,
asking everybody if
this
they got it, give it to me.
yeah.
I'll finish off the shirt. This shirt.
Yeah, scroll all the way down to Mater's next comment.
This one.
No, keep going. Keep going because he's on down there.
I'm glad I'm out in the garage.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah, you better be glad. But if you don't think she don't know directions to that garage, you bumped your head.
What did he say? What?
Not only
What is
that,
going
but that's my boyfriend,
Oh,
and he's being in little putts right now.
he being bad.
Yes,
He's
he
being
is.
bad.
Oh,
And
That's
if he
okay.
keeps
She
it up,
knows
I'll
where
go
that
get some
garage
olives
is.
for him.
She knows where that garage is.
Uh-huh.
oh,
And I'll be meaner. I'll turn off the internet out there.
And I just shouted
Did
you
he-
out this morning, Mater. Just, you know.
Did he take a blanket? Because that might be where he's sleeping.
Yeah.
oh, Lord, have
The
mercy.
doghouse.
I'll put everything on the punishment. Oh, Lord.
Oh,
Oh, here you
man.
go. It's
No, I
Mater's
like Tank.
workshop. Is that
Yes.
true?
That's
So
my
Oh,
boyfriend.
yeah.
on
Yeah,
YouTube?
tools for sale.
He is.
You say
Yeah.
what?
He is on YouTube. Yes.
Yeah, that's his thing.
Oh,
See-
that's his site, not yours.
Yeah.
Right.
I have a channel. I have an account, so I can go in and see different people. But I have any content, so it's not considered a channel.
Right.
Yeah, if you're making content, you have a channel. If you're just like me and I just
We are just nobodies, Crystal.
we're just supporters. No, we're not nobodies. We're supporters.
No, we like supporters, right?
Yes.
I'm a poter.
You're not
See,
a
now
nobody.
I like Tank. If
And
he
two.
keeps it up, I've got a lot of cobalt for sale.
Oh, and coins, maybe?
Cobalt.
I'm just saying because some of them cobalt tools.
And yeah, yeah.
Sure.
Keep talking about her yarn. tank or
Are you gonna sell any of your
Mater.
yarn to me? I'll take it.
Well, I'm gonna
No,
send it
Mater's
to
trying to sell her yarn.
Yep.
Lillian, and we'll discuss
Mater's
offline.
trying to get hurt.
I'll just look at
My,
it.
yeah, Mater's trying to get
Oh,
hurt
speak of
big
the-
time.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, I
Speaking of the
seen that
devil.
gentleman. I seen him the other day.
Crystal's
He's
just
bad.
gotta remember who helped support her.
Oh, darn it. He disappeared. I was going to
Yeah,
say.
sorry. I'll put it back.
All right.
Is that bad? He's not bad.
He's
I seen
bad.
him the other day.
He's bad
What
for
the
trying to
hell?
get rid of
I can't argue.
You trying to
Crystal's
get rid of
yarn.
your yarn?
I'm getting rid of yarn,
Is that
and I
did I
have
say
Shelly's box
something I
out there. I
shouldn't?
just need to go and
Oh, listen, you need to come
I
on.
just need to go
You need to
Dollar
come
Tree
on
for
Facebook, and
chocolate.
you need to sell your yarn if you want to sell your yarn, because that's the way
No,
you're gonna
like
get
for
rid of it.
real. Marketplace
Oh, I
do
can
lives.
sell my yarn any day, anytime I want. He doesn't have any control over what I sell. Now, what I buy, yes, because I try and limit myself because I don't need to.
Hi, LP.
My bad. I started
Mhm.
the whole thing asking that
Okay.
question.
No, you didn't start it.
No, you didn't. This has been
It's just
ongoing.
him.
It's been ongoing, so it's all good.
It's just him being silly.
They funny. Oh, that's
Yeah,
funny.
he's being funny.
We love Mater.
Okay.
But I have
He's going to get murdered today.
Mater's got jokes today.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Mater.
Mater's got jokes
the part
today.
is I have
He's trying to be a comedian.
Oh, my goodness.
55-gallon totes out on the front porch.
Hmm.
Every bit of yarn that's in there is in packages.
So that's the epicure, you
And it's
guys.
all mine.
Mm-hmm.
No, your box is already set. I just need to seal it and write your name on it. And
Just
put your
wrap
address.
up one of those coats.
Just wrap up, a couple
You know
times.
how much shipping on one of those totes would be?
Boy, her voice got high, didn't it? She's all.
I know. I noticed that.
on, this box?
Her
was
voice just
15.
went up
Like 3
12
octaves. She just did
Yeah.
a Mariah Carey.
She's whistling.
And it doesn't do that. It does not do that very often.
That was
But when
great.
it comes to talking about yarn, it does.
Well, no, talking about shipping on yarn.
wow.
Yeah, this
Oh,
What are
this
you talking
box
about?
right
Shipping on anything?
was $13.
Oh, interesting, Steve, with the gout. He's saying
Yeah.
canned cherries.
Mail it
Wow.
as media mail.
Yeah.
Guess what I did?
What?
I've gone through one thing of yarn, Kelly.
Yes, ma'am.
Went through one thing of yarn, and I had to have Cuppy teach me how to attach another.
Oh, good. Yeah, you're
Because
getting it.
I'm doing something.
Okay. We're very
Hey,
happy.
Steve.
No, I am.
Yeah.
I am going to sell this, but it's not going to be very much, and that's
Mhm.
just because she needs sell.
$2.98.
Oh my gosh, I'm fat fingering everything. There we go. We love our supporters. Make sure we. And Zoila's saying, no, he didn't.
Oh no, he didn't.
Oh, he
I
did.
know, right?
He goes there.
Oh, nice. Okay, so Rita has some good videos fishing in Norway. Okay, out in the boat with my dad. Wow, catching lobster. Nice.
Man.
Lobster's delicious.
Mm, we
Crab.
love our supporters. Uh-oh. Lillian, is that you?
What? What happened? Oh shoot!
You got to turn that. Yeah.
My phone is just jumping from ear to ear, girl.
Yeah, you got to turn down your volume all the way.
No, it just jumped off.
Okay. Oh,
La chancla.
La chancla.
Good. It does some things on me.
Mommy.
It's a murder.
Okay.
How did he? How was he
Y'all
murdered?
too much.
He drowned in yarn.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I
Elaine's asking, do you have ice cream cotton yarn from Lion Brand? I know she does.
I do. I have 4 skeins, and it's the blueberry color.
Blueberry.
That is going to be for a poncho for me.
Okay.
Look at
Oh, wait.
that.
So listen, alert! Crystal Lynn is not selling her yarn. Hold on.
Kelly,
You're doing good.
Kelly,
Wait, I'm going to solo you. Hang on. There you
What
go.
were you making, Shelly?
I don't know whatever it turns out to be because I
It's
don't think
it's a nice rectangle. We're
Oh,
going.
that's nice. Okay.
I don't think it's gonna be a scarf because I don't think it's gonna be long enough. But
Mm-hmm.
it could be a arf.
An
It
arf.
could be a R.
Oh, who?
It's gonna be an R.
What's that?
Well,
Okay.
it's not long enough for the foot.
Like
So
you're,
you
we're
can't make
missing
it
part
out
of
of
the
a
scarf.
cow?
Yeah.
I have
It's not going to be
It's
long
just gonna
enough?
be part. It's gonna be part of of a scarf without the arf.
Without the art. What is that?
I don't know.
No, she's just making a joke. She's just saying like it's
Oh,
not
I'm
long
so,
enough
being
to be a
so good.
scarf,
sorry.
so it might be a scar or a
Yeah, it
scar.
might be a scar.
A scar.
It's without the foot.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
I know she's out of control. Can't take her anywhere.
Yeah, the TV's on. Yeah, it's not, like I guess that's somebody's phone. Yep. So
Yeah.
thanks being the mod. And so Cuppy's saying Shelly's doing an amazing job.
Mhm.
Good job, my lady.
I'm telling you, that woman. If it wasn't for her, I don't know what I'd be doing.
Oh, it's
I'd be like,
2:30 in Oregon, Darsha. Wow.
I
So
probably
she's
would have
2 hours
stopped because
behind.
I didn't know how to
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, a cowl.
add
okay. So,
another thing of yarn.
oh, okay. Let me go back a couple comments. So Elaine's saying, "Oh, too bad. The one I was looking for is rainbow, and the purple one. Yeah, those go right away.
We
Like
might
even when
have
they sell them in the store, those are always gone. I always noticed.
Joanne's
Yeah.
Fabric might have those. They always have those.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they're a little high, as you
For
know.
me.
Yeah, and then
If you use the coupon, it won't be so high.
allegedly, yeah.
Well, if people would quit buying it all.
Crystal Lynn did it.
If you look at my front porch, yes.
Yeah,
This
I
is
think,
all my yarn.
so. Rudy, I don't know if we're gonna do the 100 today,
Oh,
but we'll
just
see.
don't
Tell
have
them
enough.
You have an enclosed porch.
want it all.
Where you
Yeah.
from, Crystal?
Yes. I'm in Texas now.
Oh, I get it. So you better have an indoor closed porch where these people stealing stuff.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. But what they were saying is you can make a cowl,
Yeah, a cowl.
Kelly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I was getting there.
But that means
Yeah.
I would have to attach it, and that's just unacceptable behavior on your part.
Oh,
I knew she was gonna say something like that.
That is just unacceptable.
So Laura's lurking. Thank you for lurking. It's awesome. Brian Lynn's laughing at all the
You act
madness
like
here.
you guys act like I know what I'm doing.
you do. You know
Can
what
you
you're
sew?
doing.
Can you sew a straight
No.
seam?
No, I
We'll show you. We'll show you. We'll show you.
Yeah. When you
We
get
got you.
done, we'll
Mhm.
get you there.
Yeah. Look what Steve says. Connect the ends. It is a cowl or a snood. Right.
Yeah.
Well, what is a snood?
Scarf with a hood.
A snooty.
Oh,
Mhm.
Yeah. Like it'll be like this.
Did you just?
But the opening would be bigger.
yeah.
Yeah.
But wait a minute, Crystal. Crystal? Not Crystal. Crystal. Did you just call it a snooty?
It's like a snutty, like a
A
hoodie
snutty?
and
It can't be both. It's either a snooty or a snutty.
Okay.
Exactly. Tell her.
Yeah, so
Copy?
becoming me or Trish says seam up the sides. It may. Oh, she said, and it can maybe protect an iPad
maybe.
if you have one of those or a computer, small
A
one.
tablet, Chromebook.
Tablet?
Yeah.
No,
Mhm.
don't have one.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm not worthy.
You're not worthy. So Cuppy says you can sew it end to end and make an infinity scarf. Yeah, which is a cowl or another.
Which is this, but like
the same thing.
out to here.
Okay,
Yeah.
copy.
We're saying potato patata. You know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Same thing.
copy. Get ready to get ready to be all
I see you, Jay
get,
Jordan.
get on those teaching glasses.
Yeah. And the blueberry. Yeah, people really like I
the
said, that
blueberry.
ice cream yarn is very popular. Yeah.
That
time I go to
varies
Joanne's
one I
shop.
have.
Yeah.
Next
And
time I go
I
to
actually
Joanne's,
have a
I'll
problem.
Shelly, before you go, are you not leaving us? Are you?
look.
Are you
Blueberry.
waving? Are
I
you?
no,
her hand.
my
Oh, you're
hand
stretching
is
your
hurting.
hand.
My
So Rosie
hand
wants
is
to know
hurting.
what type of yarn. Or maybe she's asking Crystal. I'm not sure. She wants to know what type of yarn you have.
Oh,
Now, I don't know if she's asking Crystal. Hey, Rosie, tell us if you're asking Crystal or you're asking Shelly or whom you are asking.
Whom you're asking.
Whom you are
is
asking.
that? Whom it is?
Pointing is
Just don't
rude.
say that person with glasses because there's
Because
three of
there's
us
a
on
lot
here.
going on up here. Yeah.
There's a lot of glasses up here.
Yeah.
That one person.
The person wearing black shirt. No, we're all wearing black shirt. Well, except for Kelly.
Except for
Crystal,
Yes, me. What? What did I do?
she wants to know what you're making.
What am I making?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, wait, hang on.
So basically, I'm making this, but this. Hold on, I'm not ready. I wasn't ready.
Sorry.
I
I'm
have
fast.
to pad.
So that's going to be the shawl.
It's gonna be this shawl that I have right here.
That's beautiful too.
Oh, I want that one. That was so go with my hoodie that I got from
Hang on in the
Julie.
basement there. I'm trying to get you. I am
That
so
would
sorry.
so go with my my hoodie that I got from Julie.
So hook that yarn. I sent you an email on your YouTube, on Yahoo. I mean on your Instagram.
Okay, wait, hang on. Hey, Juanita. Good to
Is it
see you.
echoing or is it okay?
Hello.
Hi.
She spins. Welcome. I'm
Hey,
sorry,
hey.
it took me a minute to get you there.
No, it's all right. I was eating a donut.
Oh,
yeah, where's mine?
Well, I was going to
donuts.
say, do you have
I need
extra
a
to share?
I need a snack
I
before
don't know if my husband and granddaughter will share. They got the whole box. I just grabbed one and ran.
Just one?
She grabbed one and ran.
Just one donut.
Well, I have to be good.
No, I understand that. That's hard. Yeah. Well, thanks for coming in. We appreciate you.
I've been watching y'all for a while, having fun. So I'm like, hey,
Yeah, just come on up. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
As long, we like to spread the love here. That's my evil plan on my channel.
Those shelves behind her is what I need up against my window wall in the craft room.
Absolutely. Yes.
I know I can get them. And
I got it. I got it.
So I seen something and I shared it on the one chat. I will send it to you.
Okay.
It's made with, those plastic
I saw that.
crate looking
I
things.
over and over again. Yeah,
they made a shelf
Dollar
thing
Tree.
with those I know how to talk, I promise you.
I know what you're saying.
They made it with those plastic crate things and zip ties. And
thanks, Cuppy.
If you want to spray paint it, you can spray paint it.
You're fast.
Then you attach it to the wall. I'll send you the thing for it.
Yeah. Like I said, we'll just continue and ignore. And usually they leave.
There's another one right there.
No, we're getting them.
Yeah.
We're getting them.
Those crates for yarn. Oh my gosh, I could see you with crates around you, like with yarn in it. Like,
well, I showed you my wall yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, what your wall look like? Full yarn. Your wall full of yarn in it.
Like a yarn store, basically.
It's full of totes that have yarn in them. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
It's our dream.
She's got some yarn. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
You need to make a shelf. They have them shelves where you can open them and close them. They white.
Yeah.
Well, I like what Miss Juanita had.
Or the ones that
Well,
you see the lady in the background, that one? They got closing doors that you can open and close.
Out of sight, out of mind. If it's open, you can always stop your cash, and you know what you have, you know where it's at. It's just like every couple of months, just rotate your cubes, examine your fiber and yarn, reorganize it. And that way you always know where, like, most of mine is fiber.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, show me your.
Woo!
Did she say most of hers is spider?
Yeah,
fiber.
Oh, fiber. Okay, I was like,
because she spins, eh?
He spins. Yeah.
She's a spinner.
He spins.
Yeah.
Who spins?
I seen somebody spinning last
Joanna?
night. Yeah,
Hate
sure
speech.
did.
Who spins? Joanna?
Yeah,
Juanita.
Yeah.
Juanita.
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 All right. So
Okay.
I can get this thing set back up. But this is just the fiber that I have in the room with me. I have fiber that's because I used to go to different fiber festivals and I would buy an entire fleece. A fleece can run anywhere from 4 up to 8 pounds.
Oh,
It
okay.
was coated, so you got 8 pounds of clean fiber that you can use. And I sent all my fleeces 3 years ago
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at chat.
to the fiber mill to have it all processed. And so that's what's up on the top is processed fiber. So now when I want fiber, I get it already processed and I only get like a small amount if it's something I want to try.
Right.
I want to get like a, like 4 or 5 ounces just to try. I don't get a fleece anymore because I got plenty.
Yes, I understand that.
Magda needs.
And
Tank.
And since I spend so much, I can add anywhere from 4 to 20 skeins a month to my stash just from spending. So that's the reason why when I do go out and go shopping and stuff, I don't get a lot of stuff.
All right. See you, LP. Thank you.
Bye, LP. Yarn here and there because I spend so much yarn that I don't need to buy a lot of yarn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've been trying to
cut
back on mine. Now I did get in 6 skeins of Trubu because I put that with cotton scrubby yarn. And when you put
nothing. I didn't say nothing. I'm an angel.
Yes, you are. We love you, Ellie.
But I want that denim. Sorry.
The denim that got buried.
Yes.
But the cotton scrubby or scrubby yarn when you go to frog it, it does not frog.
Oh yeah. Because
putting it with the Trubu,
yeah,
I can sit there and frog it. If I've got a square this big, I can sit there and frog the entire thing and not worry about it.
Right.
Oh yeah, I love Trubu.
What?
Trubu. I love that.
Yeah, and I got some white to go with the white scrubby that I have.
Oh, you got a bottom whorl drop spindle?
A bottom whorl drop spindle.
2 of these.
I have the bottom. I have the bottom one too.
No clue.
I always do top whorls because I get better control with the top whorl drop.
Me too. I'm thinking.
So listen, I got some what you call them yarn. You can spin it with that
fiber. Yeah.
Ooh,
so how you do that? So when
you add and twist to the. Let me see. So
I have no idea.
That showstopper from Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, I got some Hobby Lobby showstopper. Yeah, I got some of that
right over there.
But this is just like fiber. If I was to go and buy fiber, like this is fiber that I would buy. It will come in what's called comb top. And
oh no, I got that.
Yeah, if you got showstopper from Hobby Lobby, you got comb top. Because that's all it is. It's just top that hasn't been spun. See?
Oh no, I don't have that. I thought you were showing the other yarn. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So this is what it looks like.
Yeah.
This is fin sheet. And it's called humbug because you got the white and the browns together.
Yeah.
So they call it a humbug blend.
So what you gonna do with that?
I'm gonna do what she's. I'm gonna spin this.
Is that what that is? Because I've been wondering why.
No,
that's that pretty rainbow one that one has. Is the same, exact same that the other crystal has, but it's also the Hobby Lobby brand.
So when you
can spin that yarn,
and you just pull some off of there. Like this is something that I was already spinning right here.
So how do y'all do that? Spin that with that wheel like that?
She'll show you really fast.
Oh, she got the what you call it? Okay. I understand what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
Would you want to pull Miss Juanita big, please?
Yeah. Hang on just a second. I'm working something here, so hang on.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Just I have to take care of something real quick. But I'm gonna leave you solo just for a second. Okay.
That's fine. We
You
got
are
to
so
have fun in
I
the
got to
lonely.
take
chat.
care of something here. Block.
You know,
Okay.
I got some little tiny ones, some little tiny baby ones. Can somebody tell me what to do? I got a
I
whole bag
love
full of them.
your
Somebody gave
drop
me.
spindle. Where'd you
So I
get
guess I
that?
gotta buy the spin, huh? And somebody
My
show me how to spin it.
my
Your
spindles.
yes.
These are from 3G Woodworks off of Etsy. I get spindles from him all the time.
Oh,
But
okay.
Hey, Leanne.
this one is from a man called Jim's Turnstiles. I go to Maryland Sheep and Wool, and I get 2 or 3 of his spindles.
Oh,
It's
you
like
How
go to
much
that.
is they high?
Okay.
That's
from
some
Are they
him.
high?
beautiful wood. I love
Um,
it.
this is one
Where?
from. This is like we call it a bang, some kind of weird. It's a pod, a seed pod, and the guy turned it into a drop spindle. And that's at
Oh.
3G
Nice.
Woodworks as well. Yeah, I
Nice.
have
I'm
about
looking this on. Give me a second.
50 or
Hi,
60
Fluff
drop
and stuff.
spindles.
I used to have a spinning wheel, but it was a PVC pipe spinning wheel and it broke.
Oh, the Babe.
Yeah, the babe from Woolrich. Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
It was all right.
Sometimes it's better just to save your money and
And
get
get a
you
good one.
get a good one to start with, because then you're not wasting your money.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep, it was
Yeah.
definitely a waste of money. But the more you know when you gain
When
Yeah.
experience.
when Babe first started doing their wheels, they were better quality. And once they became popular, people started
Hmm.
complaining because wasn't well made, the holes weren't drilled in the
Yeah,
right places. It was like a lot of people started having a lot of issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they were spitting them out faster than they could make
Yeah, the
quality.
quality went way down. Yeah.
Yeah. See, if I would need a pattern and about maybe 30, 40 minutes in the
There it
garage,
is.
and
Okay.
I could sit there and do what I needed to do,
Mm-hmm.
make those.
Oh,
But
you
I
can
have,
go ahead, Juanita. I got
Make
you big. There you
you
go.
think you guys could make these in your shop, like the
yeah, I
drop
can make them
spindles
out
and
in the
stuff?
garage, but I don't have an interest in spinning. So for me to make them, yeah, I can make them and sell
You
them,
don't have
but
the interest in spinning, but if you get a following,
Hmm.
these Jim's Turnstiles they start at like $59, $60, and they go on up depending on what kind of
see,
wood he
Yeah.
uses.
what I would
So
do is just make
just
half a
make them,
dozen, send them
test
out,
them.
and
Yeah,
y'all try them.
you just make them, you test them, and then you sell them. That's all you got to do. You just got to learn how to spin well enough to test the balance on it. You don't have to
Yeah.
be a spinner if
Cool.
you're going to be a maker.
Mm.
Um, if and like you don't have to. You don't. Where is my CD spinner at? Here it is. So you don't have to start with a like I collect them, so that's why I have some nice ones. But if sometimes I just feel like going somewhere and I want to risk breaking one of my good ones, my nice ones, this
Yep.
spins just as well. It's a CD,
Oh,
two
that's
grommets,
decent.
and a dowel rod and a cup hook, and it spins
Yep.
just as well as my expensive drop spindles. And
That's amazing.
you just
Yeah.
take it.
That is amazing.
DIY. Do you have a DIY video for that? If you don't,
No, but I can probably do one.
you should. I would love to watch
So
You
that.
just
see,
yeah,
it
that
I'm
spins,
that one is super
it spins
simple.
just as well
oh
as my
sorry.
Yeah, that's doing great.
expensive one.
Wow.
Yeah, and it spins for a long time. It's just a CD, two grommets, and a dowel rod and a cup hook.
Yep.
Wow.
So
That
that's the
that
deal.
that one right there. I just need the measurements on it. I could click it all together real quick. I
If my
have to have
house
the
burned down tomorrow, I could be spinning again tomorrow because I could make my own
yep.
spindle.
See,
A
I need
dowel
some of
rod.
y'all. I need some of y'all near me. I'm in Philly. All y'all gotta be far out, really.
Kelly's
I'm,
closer to
I'm gonna
you.
be driving. We're gonna be going up to New York for Labor Day weekend to visit the
Next
in-laws.
Sunday is Labor Day Sunday. I'm in Stillwater, Oklahoma, because my daughter turns 20.
You see what I'm saying?
Oklahoma. Happy
That's just a freaking
20.
CD
So
spindle,
you can't
and it's
listen.
nice
Let
and
me ask you
light.
a question, Mr. Warner. You can't make one. Do you have an extra CD? You can make me one. I pay you.
Yeah, I got CDs. I got CDs from down here.
So what do we gotta do? Get a store? What do I gotta do? Send you a Oh my God. Well, I'm done. I can't even say the word. A long stick.
No, I got
That
dowel rods because I
I'm talking
make
about. I
something
got
of the
dowel
fabric.
rods. I got that.
If you got to see, go to Hobby Lobby and go into that little woodworking section
I got
or
that.
Michaels.
Yeah, I got the
They have
long stick
these.
because I put. Ooh.
They have
Okay.
these
That's
Okay.
obliques,
wow. Okay,
Oh,
that's
and
pretty.
all I did
Yeah.
was
Oh,
put a hole
okay.
in it.
Wait a minute. Look at
all
that.
right. Now you done kicked it up a notch.
Yes,
Yes, you
you
did.
did.
You kicked
So
it
you
up
can
a
make a spindle.
whole.
These are those little wooden appliques.
So that's how the piece come.
Yeah, it comes like that, and you just drill a hole in it for your dowel rod, and just glue it in place.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Add a
So
cup
where
hook.
do I get the piece? That little, yeah, that little hook
I
right
got
there.
them.
Hobby Lobby, Michaels,
Hobby Lobby
Yeah,
and
and
the
Michaels
hook
in the
too.
woodworking section. They have,
yeah,
or if you don't see them in the woodworking section, they got them on their website. I ordered
and
these off of their website.
The little hook.
How much
Home
are they?
I think it was like $1 each.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And you can also go to Home
Ooh.
Depot and Lowe's and tell them
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
need the wood appliques for
hmm
cabinetry, for cabinet
Yeah, they
Oh,
can
care.
use these for
Mhm.
cabinets or they use it for crown
Hmm.
molding. They put it in the corners of the
Yeah,
crown molding in the house.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
And I
hey,
got this one.
hey, Joanne. Good to see you.
And then you can make you a
Yeah.
nice spindle
Yeah, and Tank
out
saying,
of
can
it.
you
Like
use
these?
CDs?
I got
Yes,
the
he wants the
wood.
Yeah,
CDs.
So what I gotta
that's
bang
what
the
she uses.
right
little
here.
metal piece?
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta bang the little metal piece on, or just
No, it's a
the
cup
turn.
hook. It's a regular cup hook with a screw on it.
Go
You
through
just
the
buy a
hole.
bag of cup
What?
hooks from
Yeah.
Home
You'll
Depot or
just sit here
somewhere,
and
How
screw
is
it in.
that?
and you just
How
screw it
is
into your
wood
dowel rod.
cut out of?
Oh,
And then, like,
Yeah.
And
if
then
you want to
fiber,
sharpen the end,
fiber.
so that let's say you are tired, you don't feel like holding it up, you can sharpen the end and then let it become a support spindle. You could
Yeah.
take and you could spin it on top of something like this, and you put twist in it,
Okay.
and you
Yeah.
can
So you
use it
got
like
it?
a support
It'll be
spindle.
pointed like a
Just like
pencil.
putting a point on the
all
end. Yeah.
right.
So there's a lot of things you can do with stuff around your house
Yeah.
to learn a craft before you go out and buy a $60 walnut or
Yep.
some other rare wood spindle. You can use
Yeah.
stuff that you got in your home. It works just as well, spins just as well. The dowel rod I got, it's an oak dowel rod. I got it from Home Depot.
Mm-hmm.
It's a long, it's about what, 3 feet long.
Yep.
I cut it the
Yeah.
size that I
Three or
was
4 foot.
comfortable with. It only cost 97 cents. That 3 foot long dowel rod cost me
Wow.
97
Yeah, I
cents.
got a dowel rod. I
This
got
So
the
so
wooden
now
one.
so now instead of $1, the
yeah,
same size you're talking about would probably cost you about $3.
well, it's still cheaper than buying a $70 drop spindle.
Oh yeah.
So
Marsha.
a $3 dowel rod. The cup hooks were a pack of cup hooks. I think there's 6 in the pack for like $1.15.
Yeah, that's not
And
bad.
the
Yeah.
apple was $1. So you got less than $5, and you can make a drop spindle that spins just as well
Hmm.
as one of my $70 drop spindles.
Yeah. And it's
Wow.
Kelly. I was in with Kelly on this, and it's I know a lot about how the different fiber weights, how to combine them, how to
Mm-hmm.
find hook, stuff like that. I'm a really crappy teacher when it comes to teaching people how to crochet. I'm really crappy at that.
Wow.
But there was one lady that she wanted to learn to crochet. I was like, okay, well, what do you have
Right.
at home? She had number 10 bedspread cotton, which is extremely thin,
Thin.
and the
Yeah.
Okay.
little bitty hook to go with it.
Right.
The thread, the steel crochet hooks.
Yeah,
The little,
she had
yeah.
had those. I think her name was Cherry. Anyway, and I told her, I was like, you know what? I said, I love you and I love what you're wanting to do.
Yes.
Let me give you a little bit of advice. Go to Walmart, look on the back of your
Oh,
yarn,
Sherry. Right. Mm-hmm.
Cherry,
Sorry.
and find the
Okay.
thing on there that looks like a skein of yarn, and where it says the number 4 weight, because that's the cheapest and most common here in the U.S.
Yep.
And
Yep.
then it will tell you in this little square what size you need for the crochet hook or knitting needle if you
Mm-hmm.
want to learn. You pick up that hook for $1.50. You're going to pay less than $5 for a skein of yarn and a hook at Walmart. Grab those and then come in and learn this, and we'll start with the rest of it, because you need tools, yes,
Right.
and these are cheap and they'll work, so you don't have to worry about it, and you're not going to go broke spending the 3 4. I've got at least $1,000 worth of yarn easy out in my craft room.
Right.
Easy. If you're not sure about what you're doing, don't go spend that $1,000. Go spend $5 or $10.
Yeah.
And if you don't like it, next time you throw it in a bag, put it off to the side, and put it on their garage sale. That way, when you have a garage sale, or you find somebody that knows, say, "Here, I tried, I didn't like it, so have fun."
But see, the thing about it is, you can start, like, if you like this, that right here, I got that from the Hobby Lobby, the Showstopper. I got it for $2 and some change.
Yeah, that's not
And
bad.
that is a 10-ounce bump of roving that you can spin. So you make, if you got an old CD at home and a dowel rod and a cup hook, you can make a spindle. If you got some of that Showstopper roving yarn in your stash, you have fiber to spin already.
Yeah.
So your new hobby, you already got everything you need to spin, to start spinning.
Yeah.
And so it's not going to cost you anything, because you already got the fiber. You already got stuff that you can make a drop spindle with. So you can practice at home. I tell people all the time, 15 minutes a day. Practice for 15 minutes a day and then put it down, so you don't get frustrated. It's building muscle memory. Just like when you learn how to crochet and your hands got tired, you put your hook and yarn down and then you went back to it the next day to try again. And that's the same thing with spinning. 15 minutes a day. You practice, you put it down, and you schedule that time until you build that muscle memory, you build that strength in your hands, and eventually you'll go from spinning thick yarn to spinning thinner yarn and thinner yarn as you get comfortable with the movements, as you get comfortable with the process. You watch videos, you read, and before you know it, you'll be able to take this with you. Like, I go grocery shopping, I take a spinner with me. So when I'm walking around and spinning, you'll be amazed at how much fiber you can spin on a drop spinner.
Wow.
You'll be amazed at how much yarn you'll get out of it. Just from walking around, sitting at the doctor's office, sitting, this is
I crochet once I got past the original. It's like 3 weeks for me before I could sit there and crochet for an hour straight. Once I got to the point that I could do an hour to an hour and a half straight, okay, this stuff went to work with me, because it was overnight at a hotel. I sit there and I crochet, watching cameras, watching the parking lot.
There you go.
I started labor and delivery, and all of us had yarn with us and our hooks with us. And on those slow nights when nothing's going on, we sit there making little hats and booties and stuff for the babies coming through. You'd be amazed at what you could do when you get some time on your hands and you ain't got nothing to do. Like when we go up to New York, if we hit traffic, I got a drop spindle and wool in the car. I can spin while I'm sitting there. So when Spring asks me, I'll go sit and spin with her. I don't think I've been asked yet.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm gonna do the exit stage left.
Oh no, that's fine. Thank you for coming, Shelly.
That way somebody else can come up.
If you know how your crochet and knitting brings you peace of mind, where you are able to just your mind rests, you get in that zone, and it's like there's nothing going on, but you know what your hands are doing stuff, and you don't even realize it.
Right.
You're in your zen place.
Yes.
That's what spinning is for me. I'm the process for me is the actual spinning, not making stuff with the yarn. That's why I end up selling the yarn and giving away yarn for birthday presents and stuff like that. I have probably 300 or 400 skeins of hand spun yarn.
Can I see some of
because like I said, I can make anywhere from 7 to, depending on how much I'm spending, 7 to 20 new skeins of yarn are getting added to my stash every month.
Wow.
So for me, it's the process, not actually using the yarn. I'd rather use my acrylics and other yarns than the hand spun. Even though everybody loves my hand spun, they're like, I don't understand why you're not using it. I'm saying the process for me isn't using the hand spun. The process for me is spinning.
Yeah,
I like
for me,
other stuff.
For me, it's okay. I see this yarn. I saw that and I was like, perfect baby blanket because it's
Oh.
Yeah.
275 yards. Okay. That's what I was thinking when I bought it. Lillian needs it more than me. Okay, that's fine. There it goes. It's going to go off the side and it'll be sent to her.
Yeah,
No
and
problem.
the thing about it is, you know that I made this out of a nice acrylic yarn, a nice soft acrylic yarn. If that baby throws up on it or pukes on it or poops on it, she can just throw it in her washing machine and wash it with the rest of the baby clothes.
Yep.
She don't have to worry about no special care, pinning it out, hanging it up to dry, not felting it. She don't have to worry about none of that stuff because it's a good acrylic. All she got to worry about is washing it. She got enough on her hands trying to take care of that baby and her household duties and any other kids she got. That's why when people act snobby, it gets on my last darn nerve. Oh, that's acrylic.
I understand.
Yeah. That's why
why did you make it out of acrylic?
Wait, hold on, Crystal. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No. It's just that I want to just jump in real quick. So yeah, I mean, that's one of the things I have to say, just to kind of echo you, Juanita. We're all kind of doing the same thing. And there should be some mutual respect with all that. I'm just saying. Yeah.
It's the time we put into it. And they don't seem to they forget about that.
Yeah.
Regardless of what fiber it is, you just spent your time. And you don't get it back. Once your time is gone, it is gone.
That's right.
Get it back. If you can't respect what the product, the yarn I'm using to make it, at least respect my love, my time, and my prayers that went into that item for you. And if you don't want it, then fine, give it to me because I do it all the time. I keep stuff in my car, whether it's hats, baby blankets, shawls, and if if the spirit so speaks to me to say, hey, give it to this person, I'll just grab it, run up to them and say, hey, a voice told me to give this to you, so I'm giving it to you. I've had young girls just bust out crying in the parking lot.
Right.
I had old men thanking me because they lost their hat. They get forgetful as they age. They put stuff down. They don't remember where they put it. Because they lost a hat or something and they needed one, or they're homeless. COVID, a lot of people have been in this place. They don't have. All they got is basically the clothes on their back. They living out of the shelters and stuff. You don't know what the person you getting ready to speak to has gone through. And that little act of kindness makes their day. It actually might save their life. That's why I tell people all the time, you are a maker. Keep things in your car. And whenever that voice says, hey, give this to someone, listen to the voice. Because 9 times out of 10, that person needs what you're getting ready to give them, whether it's just an act of kindness or they actually physically need that item to help them throughout their day. So that's why I keep baby stuff in my car. I see a young mama, hey, I've got this in my car. I don't have babies no more, but I make stuff. Do you want this? Ask them, do you want this? I haven't had nobody tell me no yet.
Oh, right. Yeah, absolutely. No, I appreciate that a lot.
I have 2 baby blankets I'm working on that are out in the, Miss Kelly calls me the blanket queen because that's mainly what I do is baby blankets, and sometimes I'll do bigger lap gowns and blankets. But I have 2 baby blankets that are out in the front in a bag. In my craft group, one of the ladies is pregnant. She's due in January, and we suspend our meetings for December.
Okay.
We're going in November. We're going to have a baby shower for her, and one of those blankets is going to her.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
I can sell my stuff. Ain't no big deal. If I wanted to sell it, I've got a shawl over here that and it's warm, but it's also airy enough that I don't sweat in it. I've had someone offer me $150 for it.
Wow.
No, it's more than that. More.
It was $20 worth of yarn, and it was, I think, total of about 8 hours of work.
Okay, that's your hands you working with too.
Yeah.
So I would say no, thank you, or I told them No, I need more
140
than
is
that.
not bad.
I ain't doing
I,
that.
I told him, I said, I appreciate the offer, but this is mine and I'm not going to give it up.
But I ain't doing
About
that.
a minute later, somebody said, "Oh, well, you can just give it to me and make yourself another one." I said, "Yeah, well, go F you too, because no,
Ooh.
happening."
Whoa.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
tough.
Way out of pocket right there.
Oh, and that was in front of my brother at the store that he's at now manager at. He looked at him. He said, "Uh, leave your basket there and leave the store." He goes, "Why?" I said, "Because when they asked him why, he said, because you got harassed. Next word out of your mouth had better be, 'I'm sorry and I'm gone.' Otherwise, she's going to end up knocking you down and beating you up."
Yeah, it's tough. Like people don't really appreciate all the time and effort that we put in. You know what I mean?
And the other thing that makes me mad is like okay, like she took all those hours to make that blanket, and then somebody said, "Well, you can just give it to me and make yourself another one." But
Right.
you'll go and you'll spend $500 on a Michael Kors pocketbook, but you don't want to
Exactly.
pay me. You don't want to pay me $120 for a blanket that's going to last you for 30
Forever.
30
Yes.
years.
Right.
Life.
Yes, for life, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll go give $500 to a man who ain't gonna never do nothing for you and could care less.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But
Yep.
you know,
Absolutely.
and that's the thing that gets to me. For instance, I'm diabetic, and so I'll trade yarn, I'll trade hand spun with people who make socks for me because I hate knitting socks, even though I can knit
Yes.
socks. I hate knitting
I
socks.
understand.
So
I'm
I'll
a
trade my
diabetic
hand
too.
spun with my friends, and they'll make me socks in exchange for my hand spun.
Oh,
And
that's nice.
and
See,
so
That works.
now
I
that's
understand,
work
you
for
know,
work.
but I understand the value of their skills just like they understand the value of mine. But
Mm-hmm.
then you'll have somebody, oh, where'd you get those socks? My friend made them for
Mm-hmm.
me. Well,
Yep.
how much would she charge? Like $10 or $20?
I have
No, the yarn costs $30. You want her
yes.
to give them to and
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
had some.
yeah.
Yeah, I literally say, you want this shawl? One, you got to go find the yarn because it's
Mm-hmm.
discontinued.
Mm-hmm.
So good luck with that.
Good luck with that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And when it was full price, it was $15 a ball.
Mm-hmm.
I said, so you're not going to find it for what I paid for it,
Mm-hmm.
and you're going to pay me $30 an hour to get this shawl. As soon as
Right.
I say that $30 an hour, they go, "Oh, no, 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 no." I said, "Well, then go to Walmart and spend $15 to get you a crappy one that'll last you a week."
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. My
Yep.
and that shut them up, and
Mm-hmm.
oops, so well.
like I rarely use my hand spun. So this shawl is Lala Simple Shawl from off of Ravelry from the Knit Girls. And
Wow.
this is my hand spun. And it's my
Beautiful.
shawl that I made for me with my hand spun. I can't tell you how many times people like, can you make me one just like that? No, I can't because this yarn right here is from my alpaca Bruce Wayne, who I no longer own, and I only have a little bit of his fiber left.
Oh.
This yarn was from an alpaca named Asher, and he got killed in a lightning storm. He got struck by lightning.
Oh,
This is
Wow.
all the yarn I have left for him. This
Hmm.
gray yarn is a merino that my friend actually dyed gray.
Mm-hmm.
And then, it's like this blue yarn is some merino that she dyed blue.
Mm-hmm.
So this shawl tells a story of different alpaca. Like this is a
Yeah.
little bit
That's right.
of Luette yarn right here that I got as a sample that somebody gave me, and I spun it and I added it to the yarn. This
Mm.
is from a brown alpaca named Victoria, and she will spit on you if you she was a spitter.
Right.
I'm telling you, there ain't nothing like being spit on by a llama alpaca. That grass is green and it stains
No, thank
everything
you.
it touch. But
I'm good.
but
We're good.
Victoria, this was from Victoria. And then
Mm-hmm.
she had a rose gray alpaca that was a stud that was on their farm. And I got a little bit of his neck fiber and cleaned it. And I spun this. And then that's just some yellow merino, some more of the gray that got dyed pink. So this
Mm-hmm.
shawl tells a story. And it's my hand spun. It's one of the only things I've ever made with my hand spun. So no, I cannot make you one just like that one.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's physically impossible because most of these alpacas that the fiber came from, they passed and only
Mm-hmm.
had small amounts of their fiber.
Right.
See, if it was me, is could you make one in that design? And I would like these colors, and you can tell me yes. No. And if you can't, okay, well, I'm sorry to take up your time, but you have a good day.
Because I tell people all the time when it comes to pink stuff, what do you want and what do you need it for? Why pink? Ain't there other colors in this world besides pink? I mean, if it comes down to it and they just set on pink, then I charge extra for me having to work with pink yarn.
Yep.
I'm serious.
Sounds like me.
Oh no, I'm not saying pink yarn. So I charge extra for me having to work with pink yarn.
Wow. Yeah, that's her favorite.
I hate pink. I hate pink. I don't know why. I just don't like it. And you want it? I better like you a whole lot.
Yeah. That's the only reason why I bought this is because my friend Jen likes pink. That's the only reason this got in my cart. Plus, it was $2.24.
Yeah. If I don't love you like you're my own child, you want pink? Yeah, no. There's the door, honey. Bye.
You can take me off the big screen.
Okay.
I want to see some of your hands.
You were good. You were good. I just wanted to let you keep going.
Juanita.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see some of your hand spun though.
Girl, I got bags of it. You want to see some of it?
Yes, please.
All right. We'll start with this
bag. Okay. Hang on just a second here. Let's see. Let me put us back there.
Let me see. Let me move this.
Find us here.
This is just something that I had.
There we go.
When you ply your yarn, do you wash it and then that helps ply, or
no? You ply and then you set the twist and wash your yarn.
Well, yeah.
You ply first, then you set the twist by washing it. So I do not spin singles. I always, because I spin thin, I always ply my yarn and I always 3-ply. The only time I do a 2-ply is if somebody requests a 2-ply yarn. 2-ply yarn is the more plies you use, the rounder your yarn is, the more circular it becomes. So 2-ply yarn is flatter. So sometimes the stitch definition on a 2-ply yarn is a lot better than on a 3-ply yarn because you don't have all that puffiness getting in the way of the actual shape. So like this is some white yarn. It's a big one. This was some finished top that I got. Ooh. And so this is going to eventually get dyed. But I haven't washed it yet, which means I haven't set the twist yet. But I spin pretty evenly anyway. So sometimes it won't get washed until it's in a dye bath. So when it's soaking in the dye, which means I can get lighter colors of very, very, very variegated colors because it hasn't been washed. So that means a little bit of the oil will slow down the dye process in different areas. I'll have to rinse it more to get all the exhausted dye off of it, but it'll give me a more interesting dye job. Now, if I wanted it to be like a solid color that's even, then I'll go ahead and wash it first and then dye it. So I have several in white because it was like a whole bag of that finished top. So this is what's that team? Somebody said it was a Virginia team that has colors like this.
Virginia Tech?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's showing up brighter on screen than it is in real life. But
I'll be honest, I would take the purple more than the orange. I'm just not that fond of it.
So this was this was dyed. This was when it was dyed after it was spun. So, but it's a 3-ply, and it's a what would we call either a heavy lace to a light. Which one is after lace? The DK or
DK.
DK.
There it goes.
It's a heavy lace to a light DK.
Susan is wanting to buy some of your yarn.
Yeah, I was going to say that next. Is there a way that people can get in contact with you, Juanita? What's the best way?
Go to my YouTube and click on my Etsy. You can send me a message there. If it's a specific color that you want, just tell me and I'll look through my stash and then I'll send pictures and say, well, these are the ones that's closest to that color.
No.
and then you
Yeah.
can pick, and then we go from there. That's usually what I do when somebody contacts me about if they're not local, you know.
Oh yeah.
Like this one is not next to skin soft, so it could be like the body of a hat, and then you put a softer yarn with it to be on the forehead.
Yeah.
And that's why I tell people all the time: just because a yarn isn't as soft doesn't mean you can't wear it. That just means you use another yarn with it that can touch the skin, and then that yarn becomes the body of the item. Something like this you could use for fingerless gloves. Fingerless gloves don't have to be super soft.
Yeah.
And I tell people that all
And
the time.
and if you have fingerless gloves, you can always get fabric.
Yeah, you could
And
do a lining on the inside.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I
My
worked
daughter
with
made it,
Karen
granddaughter.
Cakes, and their line of yarn is that line is 20% wool. So I have to stop working with it after a while because my hands break out.
Okay.
But I love it.
So this one was, I used to have a Kromsky Fantasia. I saved up for that wheel when they had the prototypes, when they were showing the prototypes. I was like, I have to have one of those wheels. But because I have degenerative arthritis in my knees, that wheel didn't like me. And it was my knees, so I had to sell it. But I spun one skein of yarn on it, one of the best skeins of yarn I ever spun. And this is a 3-ply lace weight yarn that I spun on that Fantasia. So this will never be given away or sold. This will always be
I
my
love that. The
Fantasia.
colors.
And it's
That will eventually you make something for you out of that.
yeah, like the perfect shawl pattern. You know,
Hasn't hit you yet.
hasn't spoken to me yet. What shawl that wants to be. So this is the one that we call pumpkin spice. This was a custom blend that my friend Jana did for us.
Yeah.
And it looks like a
I
pumpkin
like
spice
that.
latte.
It looks like a pumpkin. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's a little bit darker than that. It's more of a cinnamon pumpkiny brown. Why is my light so bright in here today?
Oh, hey,
Enid.
Yep.
But
good to see you.
this one hasn't been washed. You can still see it's got a little twist in it.
Mm-hmm.
And once it gets washed, it'll relax even more. But some people tell me I don't want it to be washed. I want the singles to be energized.
Okay.
That means they want to knit it, and then when they knit it, the stitches will actually pull to the left or the right because of the twist. They want an energized single. A lot of times they'll make something like a cowl or a hat, something where they can see those stitches move the direction they want them to go. And then when they wash it and pin it out, it'll still have a little bit of that energy to it. I myself don't understand why they want to spin. I mean, use an energized single, but hey, each to their own.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye, Zoila. Thanks for coming.
This was some Louette that I got, and it's just
pretty.
So soft. It makes me think of the speckled chickens that my grandma used to have.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Chicken. And so that gives me like a memory thing. But and this one, like this is a merino that my husband died.
Wow.
And it makes me think of river rocks when we were in Great Lakes. Not a river, but it was the lakefront. We were stationed there. And
cool. It's very pretty.
So this one came from Fabulous Fibers, and this is some hand dyed blue face Leicester, and it's called Down the Rabbit Hole and Off with Her Red.
Oh wow!
Not head, but red.
Red. Yeah.
I like that name.
That's a great name.
So
it's nice. Oh, Juanita, let me stop you for just a second. So Susan Ernest said she's made 300 hats on her Addie last year for a food pantry. This year she has 100 for a food pantry and took 60 hand knitted hat to babies to her at her hospital. Yeah. You were talking about that earlier, and I wanted to.
But yeah, making stuff and giving, donating. But anyway, this is how much is left in this bag, and this is the small bag. And it's like I got all kind of colors. Most of my stuff is natural colors because I just love the natural color of wools, especially Morit, which is like a really light brown, different shades of brown. I just love more. I don't know why, but I will show y'all what I'm
Oh,
talking
hey,
about.
Angela Young. Good to see you.
Sweet potato
Sweet
pie.
potato
Yep.
pie.
This
Yep.
is a big bag. Can y'all see that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
We
So
can see that.
this is a big bag of hand spun.
Mm-hmm.
There's two of these
So you
big
have a
bags.
wheel then, right? This
Yeah,
can't
I
be
have a
all
wheel. If I spindle spin it, then it's
spindle.
like
It
this
takes a
bag
while.
has
Yep.
some of my spindle spun yarns in it.
Yep.
They don't go in
Wow.
the bag with the other stuff.
That looks amazing.
So
So
like
many.
this is some silk that's been spindle spun.
Ooh.
Oh,
Silk.
okay. Now see, that's the color I would want in like an alpaca or something.
And then this is some
Oh,
merino that was spindle spun.
Right. Ooh. So somebody's saying you spin so much, Juanita. Yearning for a smile.
It's for me, spinning is the process. And
Yeah.
this was some top from this is some Polworth top from this is called pumpkin spice as well.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah. Now
yeah, spindle spun yarns go in this bag right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's because it's worth its weight in gold, literally.
Yeah.
So
It's beautiful. I mean, I haven't seen one that I don't like. Like there are none. Like I love them
yeah.
this
all.
is
Yeah.
another small bag. This is what I save my comforter bags that come. I get.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Those are good.
Yeah.
I've got 3 or 4 of those
Mm-hmm.
running around now that I haven't reused from when they came in.
good. You can see what's in there too.
Now this is some acrylic. This is acrylic
Yeah.
That you
that I
spun.
got from a Hobby Lobby. It's fall colors,
Ooh.
and this was spindle spun
Mm-hmm.
acrylic.
Mhm.
So I tell people
Well,
all the time, like I could give this to a gift to my friend who's a vegan, and know that she'll use it
mm-hmm.
because it doesn't have any animal fiber in it. That's
Beautiful.
another thing when people poo-poo acrylic. Everybody don't want to use wool or animal fibers.
And
She
there are some.
she knits and crochets, but she uses either grass like bamboo fiber, um,
Cotton.
or acrylics. She doesn't use anything with any kind of
Natural
animal fiber. Yeah,
fibers.
natural fibers.
And
Have
there
you
are
ever?
some people that are allergic to, like
Yeah.
I've got a sensitivity to wool. I'm not allergic to it per se,
Mm-hmm.
but it does irritate me after a while. So
Mm-hmm.
I love it. It's beautiful and it works out great.
Yeah.
Right. And this
But
is another acrylic. See how tiny that is?
That's beautiful.
if I do wool, I have to spend for
Yeah.
the superwash, and is that's starting to cost a lot more than just regular acrylic. So I'll go buy the acrylic, and I have no problem. Well, I don't like acrylic. Okay, then you buy all the yarn and make it yourself.
Yep.
And most of these are from this year, from January to now. Most of these in this bag right here is from this year.
Mm-hmm.
And then the
Wow.
last bag has my 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 Moritz, which is the light color grays in there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what this bag is for.
Hi, Storms.
So like I said, I spend all the
Oh, hey, Storms.
Hello.
Yeah, I've got like I think I've got like 4 bags. I know I've got 2 out in the craft room.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 1 or 2 in here that I haven't used because after getting mystery bags, I just haven't. I sorted it and put it away and stuff like that.
Yep.
And I may actually end up getting 1 more cleaned out once I get the shelving put on the buffet table in here that I want.
Let's see. So, yearning for a smile said, "I have a ladybug, but I've not touched her in years. This is making me want to break her out. I love spindle spinning, but it seems a while that I did that, though. I think, yeah, that's cool.
Now, what we were talking about, how long your blankets and stuff last. This was my son's baby blanket that I made when we were stationed in California, San Diego, the base out there. He's 23 years old now.
Wow.
This was his baby blanket.
Wow, that
And
looks
it's
great.
been well used and well loved. My little niece, other people's babies have laid on it, slept on it. Jolly, her kids
Wow.
have laid on it and slept on it and under it. And it's in great condition. And it's 23 years old. So, but you'll pay Michael Kors $500 for a purse that the strap might snap on the first time you take it to the club. But you won't pay me $100 for an heirloom that'll stay with your family for years and years and years and years. So.
Yeah, this is my evil plan, yarning for a smile. This is what I'm trying to do in my channel. So she said she loves seeing so many creative people come together. So
yeah.
I appreciate you all for being here, by the way.
Yeah. I gave one of my shawls to my crochet group because the second Sunday of the month we have a table at church, and it's anything that anyone has crafted. Put stuff out there and they try and sell it. I told them, I said, it's 40. I said, minimum $40. I said, if they're willing to give you more, get it. They said, why? I said, because that is the cost of the yarn. I said, anyone I give you, that is what I want you to ask them for. And if they complain, say, well, you can always go talk to the maker and she'll tell you what she would charge you. Yeah. And then if you got a couple $100, she'll make you one.
Yep.
I would be willing to bet that I get nobody to come and ask me.
Right. Yeah, it's hard. It really is.
So I made
that is adorable.
Morning. That's why I was in Michael's trying to find a little pom pom.
Yes.
To put on it, and then this is the little shawl, and this is Crystal's Bag of Day, the textured virus shawl with the back post, or front post.
Oh yeah, Bag of Day.
This is for my 6-month-old granddaughter.
Yeah, her.
Right.
For when winter come, her mom can just like throw this over her, and then she'll have a little matching hat and stuff. But it's like, we make these things, and like my grandkids, I make stuff for them all the time.
Yeah.
And but people be like asking them, well, where'd you get that? How much was your mom charge to make me one? And then when they text me and I tell them, oh, they don't want it then, but they'll go to Walmart and buy a $8 or $9 hat and then
there you go.
Complain about it, like like it got snagged or the child has dropped it somewhere, or just like when I make those little animal face hats for the grandkids and people, like the little bear ears and stuff.
Yeah.
But you'll go and buy him a fitted ball cap, a fitted ball cap, and you spend $50 or $60 on it, but you don't
my goodness,
$20 for a handmade custom hat that fits his head as well. It just drives me crazy, because I tell people I can teach you how to crochet. It's $30 an hour, but I can teach you and you can make your own. They don't even want to pay you for teaching them to crochet. But they'll go to the yarn store. I've met people who've gone to the yarn store and paid her $80.
Yep.
For the yarn and the class. I would have gave you a skein of yarn.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And paid $80 at the yarn store.
Hi, Spring. Yeah, it's like I said, go to Walmart, spend $5 on the yarn and the hook, and I will sit there and tell you how to read the back of the label to get the right hook to go with that yarn, and then come here and we're going to work it out. And if I can't work it out, I'll find somebody that can.
Yeah.
So that is cheap.
Yeah. Tank's saying she paid $25 for a pair of handmade hand knitted socks. That's cheap. Yeah. And I think I know where you got those from. I know where you got those.
But I can go off all day long on the things that people do, and they think it's okay. But would you do that to a mechanic to fix your car? No.
Nope.
You wouldn't sit there and try to lowball him.
It depends on what was wrong with it, because I grew up in a machine shop.
That's Miguel, Susan.
Mechanics. So I can, I'm not going to pay you $150 an hour to do a 20-minute job. I'm not going to pay you that $120. So
Yeah.
I mean, but you're going to go in there and change out my transmission.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, fine. No problem.
Yeah,
I'll pay you $100 a car.
Yep.
It's just like our mechanic, he will shop around for parts before he does the work to see if he can find it cheaper than buying it brand new. For my Yukon, he'll like, well, look, let me check so and so, and then I'll get back to you, and he'll only buy if he can get a 2 or 3 year warranty on that part from whoever he's buying that part from. So he looks out for us, which is one of the reasons why he's a small shop, and I'd rather use him than go somewhere like Firestone, because he guarantee his work. Firestone ain't gonna guarantee their work, and Firestone in this area have been known to jack people cars up big time to the point where
And Juanita, there you. She's on Thursday nights.
Oh, where's she at? Hold on now, I got it
right there. I got it there in the highlighted comment. Yep. Yes, she popped
so
in.
you inviting me? Somebody ran and told that?
Yes. Oh, half a dozen of us went over to her. You already know that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fast.
This is a small community. Just saying.
Yeah.
I got some.
Thursday night.
What is it 7 or 8? I can't remember.
I think it's 6 Central. Maybe. I think she's 7 her time. But I can't remember.
Oh my God, there's a fly in here. How did that happen? Well, my grandma was saying somebody would put a bug in your ear.
Yes.
Okay, 7 p.m. Eastern time.
It is 7. Okay. Right, Eastern. Okay. So small businesses of the West. Yep.
This stuff. I have to make a reminder to pop up on my Google.
Okay, so Crystal, here's a question for you. Did you finish Pebbles? From Angela Young.
I did. Hold on.
Okay.
You have to show it to us and prove it, or it didn't happen.
Yeah. Get this water.
It was up there earlier because I asked her about it.
Word for it.
Hang on, Crystal. Let me see if I can do this now. This is going to take a little bit of. Here you go. I got it.
I wasn't ready for that.
Yeah, girl.
I'm having my husband go get it for me.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have to pop out because it's 5:30, so it's time for me to go.
You gonna make dinner?
Pizza. I'm making pizza. Though I like the pebbles. I like the pebbles a lot.
So there's Pebbles.
Oh, she even got her little outfit, her little spicy shirt. Oh. Hey,
okay, y'all guys have fun. Stay safe. Goodbye, everybody in chat.
Okay. Yep, we'll see you, Crystal. Thank you for popping in. So that's the answer. The answer is yes, Angela Young. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to go down through the comments real quick. She spins Juanita straight from spring. Open invitation.
Show Pebbles again.
Show Pebbles. Oh, you got to show Pebbles.
Show Pebbles
Crystal.
again. I'm making my husband look.
I was not ready for this. Here.
Hold it up.
Hold it up.
Oh, Pebbly Poo.
Pebbly Poo. Yep.
Look, Luna. You see that?
Aww.
This is the G monster that I'll be talking about all the time.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Look, you see it? Ain't it cute? Look at it.
Yeah, hi.
She's waving hi. Yeah, she's waving hi. You gonna wave at her? You waving? Put your hand up this way. There you go. Wave. There you go. All right, go back with Grandpa. She's waving.
Cool. All right. Let me see. I just saw the email address.
Cute. That is so
Thank
cute.
you for Pebbles. That was good.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay,
big
so
Flintstone fans here. Old school.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we love Flintstones. Thanks, Crystal. I gotta give you the email address. Hang on. Just had it.
No, here it is. A radio announcer.
It's me.
Yeah.
I feel like it. So this is Spring's email address. hi_meadow_ranch@yahoo.com. So she said just email her, and I guess you guys can set it up.
Yeah, they're probably watching Bluey. and not that disrespectful Peppa Pig.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. But yeah. Let's see. So that's her email. But anyway, I'm sorry I missed a few of the comments because I was letting Juanita do her thing. Because, it's rare that we get to see some spinning, you know what I mean, on my channel. Anyway, so it's all good. Let's see. Tank saying, I'm more of a wasp, not a fly. Angela Young saying, number one. You're number one?
Said you're not a bug. Look at Miguel.
Pebbles. People are happy. I don't know what TCE1 means.
Okay. Albright, can you put that up in the room because I missed it? All I got was hi dash mellow.
Meadow Ranch. It's underscore ranch. And then it's at Yahoo.
Mellow after mellow underscore again.
No, it's hold on. I gotta get it now. I had it memorized and then it's lost me. Meadow underscore ranch RANCH at yahoo.com, I believe. I think that's it. And that's just off the top of my head. Yes. Hi underscore meadow underscore ranch at yahoo.com. And her channel is Spring the Fiber Enthusiast.
Well, I can't do all of it.
Well, I know that's a lot. But anyway, her link is in the chat. You can click on that if you want.
Yeah.
And then, but she comes on Thursdays at 7 p.m. And I think that's it. I think we got it. And then Kim, Tank saying, check out, Spring. Also. Okay. So anyway, let me see what else. So blah, 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 blah. Oh, so Darsha said in her community, nothing expensive sells. She does a lot of accessories, hairbands, etc. Yep. So that's tricky, and it is hard because, like where I live, two people are pretty cheap. I'm just going to say cheap. I'm not going to say frugal. I'm not going to say thrifty. I'm going to say cheap. They don't want to spend. And it's unfortunate.
They're not cheap when it's other things.
Well, no, that's the whole thing with money, in my opinion. People spend it where they want to, and they're going to spend it, so they're gonna go out and buy, a $30 lunch and not think twice about it. But yeah, I mean, it happens. I mean, I'm just telling you, so it is what it is.
Oh, the two crystals left?
No, she just put her thing. She's going right back. She's got she has family stuff. She has to handle it.
Yeah, okay.
Putting all her business in street.
I'll make sure I bring some corn to throw into the yard before I go for the eggs. That way Abner will be busy.
I'll be right back.
But anyway, the Yarding for a Smile said, all right, go back to Grandpa. I love it. LOL, I love it. And people love Pebbles. She's perfect. Show us more. And that's for Kim. Yeah, so Yarding for Smiles is Kim. So she spins also. So Tank's saying, check out Spring and you guys can all spin together, which is pretty cool. And then you said you want to raid Miguel's chicken coop.
Yeah.
Oh, chocolate cake with fresh egg. Yeah, that is good. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, that's one I've never heard. Okay, cool. So anyway, yeah, that's pretty cool.
We can look at this is the way you look at who made it so that handmade items were poo-pooed on. It was retailers.
Yeah.
They're the ones that made it seem like it was beneath you to be you wearing a dress your mama made you, when you can get this dress that was made in Nicaragua by these little kids that you didn't know where it came from though.
Yep.
And so you go spend all that money with the retailer when you could when there used to be seamstresses in every neighborhood.
That's right.
Made clothes. All our winter coats when I was growing up was made by a lady who lived down the street from the high school. And she would make the bomber jackets and stuff. She could sew anything. And she would make our coats.
Okay.
So, but, next thing you know, she's out of business because she can't even hardly find the material she need locally. She
Right.
had to, either try to get it, ordering it from mail
Mm-hmm.
order and stuff like that. So people end up going to, guess where? The
Yeah.
retailers who used to sell the materials for her,
Mm-hmm.
the coats. Now they have coats in the store, but they don't
Right.
sell the fabric
Right.
anymore.
Yeah, no, it's really kind of scary because I know when I got married, there was a tailor slash seamstress not too far, and they did all of our alterations, and actually they made one of the dresses because of the sizing was off. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And they made it in like not even a week. I mean, it was like, and it was perfect. It was unbelievable. These dresses were amazing. Um, but yeah, well, it's funny. So let's see. Susan says she buys yarn and jewelry. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, 180. You have to get past Abner. I don't know what that means.
That's his
Abner.
rooster.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
His
Got it.
rooster is
Okay. So Spring had to
beautiful.
leave, but good to see you,
Beautiful rooster.
Spring. And then Darsha said, I saw a video of someone antiquing and commented that we just call it shopping here. Well, I call it that too. But the thing is that I find if I just say antiquing only because I'm looking for like older, more pricey stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I'll just say it like that for, when I'm, because like I said, there's levels of antiques. You know what I mean? There's like, moderately priced things, and then there's things that are like $7,500, which I was in a store a couple weeks ago, and that's what they had in there. A lamp for $7,500, which I'm never going to buy. But anyway, so that's kind of where we are. So everyone's saying goodbye. But yeah, fresh eggs are the best. Yep, that is a beautiful thing. And and then Susan said she buys a lot from Etsy. And yep. Kim from Yearning for a Smile says, yes, there are tailored clothes, especially dress pants. Yep.
Yeah,
And
they kept the pants legs were long. They hemmed them up.
Yep.
And then they would let your hems down. If you hit a growth spurt, they tell you go to the tailor and they will let the hems down in your pants. So those pants might last you the whole school year.
Right. It's beautiful. I mean, I miss that because you're right. There really aren't that many people that do that, at least where I am either. And then Susan said she fixes her men's things for the whole neighborhood. Thumbs up from Darsha. And then, Darsha. So she said her home was 113, but falling apart. So I can beat you, Darsha. My first home was, it was 100 when I bought it. So it's probably like 130 now. So it's crazy. And it was still, in one piece, more or less. And then Becoming Me, Trish is saying, how many eggs today, Miguel, did you get? I forget how many chickens you have, Miguel. You have a lot.
Oh my God.
But sometimes like a house that old can be either not falling apart or it could be fine. And like a lot of the houses in and around Philly are actually okay at 113 years old, which is crazy. Like other places, they're falling down. Yeah.
Like our house is old.
Mm-hmm.
And like these houses, they would strip them down to the studs.
Mm-hmm.
And then just rebuild it from the inside out.
Right.
But they would leave the actual framework up because, like the guy said, they don't build them like that no more. And the wood,
they don't.
Wood that these was like trees that were milled 130, 140 years ago.
Yep.
They don't even, the trees aren't even as old as they were back in the day when they used to cut them down. They had to be a certain age before they would even cut them down. Right. Now it's like as soon as it's long enough, it ain't got nothing to do with the width.
Mm-hmm.
They're cutting these trees down before they're truly mature.
Right. Yeah, it's crazy. Miguel says, Trish, I haven't gathered the eggs yet. I will wait till I lock up the chicken. So I guess sundown, a little before sundown, he goes and checks it out.
Abner probably strutting around saying, you slacking.
But it's so hot down there. Like they haven't had a, it's been kind of brutal, the heat. So I understand him wanting to wait, like,
Yeah.
And him saying I had to step away.
Corpus Crispy is what we called it. Corpus Crispy. Because it was hot as hell down there when we were down there. Oh my God.
Wow.
And it's nothing but cement. There's like the only place that had like mature older trees was like in some of the older neighborhoods.
Yep.
That we couldn't even get in when we were there.
Okay.
They still had the old oak trees and stuff, but wherever the apartment buildings and stuff was at,
Mm-hmm.
they called it the spid, and it went to the base. It was nothing
Right.
but concrete, nothing but concrete, and it was hot. If you look at the map of the hottest places on Earth
Mm-hmm.
during the summertime, Corpus Christi was always this red square.
Wow.
Ugh.
That's insane. But that's
Yeah.
not surprising. It's hot in Texas. I've only been to a couple of the cities in Texas, but it was hot when I was there. It's like I was in Dallas a couple of times.
I really enjoyed it there, but I didn't want to live there as our last duty station.
Right. Now, where else did you live?
Let's see. Started off in Florida in Orlando. Was
Mm-hmm.
there for boot camp and my first A school. So I was there for a year.
Right.
Then transferred to Great Mistakes, Illinois, which is Great
Mm-hmm.
Lakes, Illinois. Most people screw up there. So we call it Great Mistakes.
Wow.
So I was there for the phase 2 of electronic C school. Then I transferred from there to Norfolk, Virginia.
Oh,
So I
wow.
went to a specialized electronic school there that I can't talk about.
Right.
And from there, I was transferred up to New Jersey, which was my first duty station. And then
Mm-hmm.
the equipment I was supposed to be working on, they got rid of. So I ended up working at the regular ground electronics in New Jersey,
Now, which city in New Jersey?
Lakehurst, where the Hindenburg blew
Lakehurst.
up. And yes, it is
Okay.
haunted. It is haunted.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, it's haunted.
Like,
Yes.
really?
Yes, really.
Like you feel the vibes and everything.
No vibes. You see the vibes. You don't have
You
to
see
feel
the
them. You
vibes.
see them.
Yeah. What is it? Where is this?
Lakehurst, New Jersey. There's Hangar 1. That's where they took the bodies after, and that's where they kept the dirigibles that the Navy had. The Navy had its own airships, and that's where they stored. That's where they came out of.
Mm.
So when the Hindenburg came down, the bodies were taken into the hangar, triage there, and then the corpses were basically piled up in the corner over there. This hangar is so big, it has its own atmospheric conditions inside the hangar. You can have fog rolling through the hangar.
Mm-hmm.
You can have like it's dew, like damp dripping from the ceilings and stuff in the hangar.
Right.
Since I worked in ground electronics, part of our job was all the fire control boxes and the fire panels all over the base.
Mm-hmm.
So if you had duty and one of those panels went off, you had to go to that building at night and change out the batteries, replace the panel if the panel went bad, and whatever it was you need to do to stop that alarm from going off. And the fire department was with you when you were there. And my call sign when I was there was Tango 22.
Mm-hmm.
And so whenever they found out when I had duty, they knew it was going to be a busy night at the hangar. They're like, your boys is going to be messing with you tonight. That's why they call the ghosts in the hangar.
Oh.
And so I just posted up at the fire station. I didn't even stay in the barracks that we stayed at when we were on duty. I just stayed at the fire station. And all night long, back and forth, whenever I had duty, we'd be back and forth, going back and forth to that building, resetting the panel. And we to this day don't understand how it has a fully charged battery.
Yes.
There was absolutely nothing wrong with the panel.
But
these boxes are locked.
Yeah.
The fire department has the keys to these boxes. They are the only people who can unlock it. That's why someone from the fire department has to go with you to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have to actually unlock the box.
Mm-hmm.
They unlock the box, you open the box, the alarm stops. As soon as you open the box, the alarm stops. You take the battery out, you check the battery, it's fully charged.
Right.
Just in case you got a bad battery, you swap it out with a fully charged new battery.
Right.
Fire department, we wait, we stand there for 15, 20 minutes, no alarms, nothing's wrong. He locks the cabinet back up, we leave. We go back to the fire station. As soon as we walk in the building, the alarm's going off again in hangar 1. We have to turn around and go back again.
Go right back. Man.
And open the case, and the alarm goes off.
Wow.
All night long when I'm on duty, that's what happened. And then there's the time when we heard someone giggling behind us. Even now, the hair on my arms is standing up. We heard someone giggling behind us, and we both turn around real fast. There's no one
Oh
there.
my goodness.
No one. But we
No.
both heard a child giggling behind us. You talking about some people hauling butt up out that building? We were hauling
Yes.
butt up out that building.
Yes.
And next time we went, we took one of the police officers with us. And then they searched the building, trying to find anyone in the building, looking for anyone in the building. They had other people checking the video footage to see if there was anyone else in the building. And they said, guys, you were the only two people in the building. Yeah. So that place is haunted. And it wasn't the only building on that base that's haunted. Several of the buildings on that base is haunted. They've had suicides on that base. They've had hunting accidents on that base. They've had that base is one of the places where they test the cables that stop the aircraft carriers when they're taking off and landing. These cables stop the plane from going off the side of the ship. This place is where they create these cables, they make the cables, and they test the cables. And one time one of the sleds broke free and the cable killed someone by decapitating them, and this thing went off into the woods. And so out there where that test site is at, this person, deceased person, is seen out there all the time. And he was seen by his friends because he died so fast, they don't think he realized that he passed. And he was seen out there just going about
doing the regular stuff. Wow.
Yeah. So,
all right.
So that's why I tell people all the time, no, unless you are God, don't say what can't be.
Yeah, I understand that.
Cannot be, because I to this day know for a fact that place is haunted.
Okay. So Miguel's saying you may have to come and get some eggs. And yeah. And then also originally? Yeah, he wants to know where you're originally. Yeah.
A little town called Warsaw, North Carolina. But my people are from the Geechee down in South Carolina, Georgia, those little barrier islands and stuff. So that's why my accent is so strong.
All right. Nice.
Because I hung out with the old people.
Yeah. That's cool though. Yeah. So Sweet Pea Sid, welcome. Stopping in. Yeah, we've had quite an interesting live today. We've had a great live.
And it was funny when Ghost Hunters went on that base, I was like, see?
Did they run?
I don't know if they ran.
Were they scared?
A lot of the same stuff that we saw that happened on the base happened to them. And they even got video footage of one of the people that walk across those what do they call those things? In the theaters, those walkways.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Like up above.
Yes.
I forget what they call it.
I almost had it. Something wrong. What is it called? That's gonna bother me now until it comes to me.
Yeah.
But I even got video footage of someone looking down at them from up there.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
We can now. You got.
Oh, now I'm in Virginia. I'm in Norfolk, Virginia.
Okay, you're in Norfolk now. You've been a bunch of places, so you've traveled.
Yeah, I've been a lot of places. New Jersey, Camp Lejeune. Let's see.
Okay.
Florida, Texas, Great Lakes twice. California.
You said Illinois. I heard one.
Yeah, that's Illinois. Great Lakes twice. So
Great Lakes. Okay.
That's why I was picking on VJ about Midway Airport.
Okay.
Like at least it was O'Hare, not Midway, because Midway was horrible back then. I don't know what it's like now.
It's a little better. I mean, I've been out of both, but I was okay with Midway. I didn't have a problem.
Midway was like the ghetto airport when I was stationed in Great Lakes. But hey, people would pay me $60 or $70 a pop to take them to catch their flight. So hey, me and that little Jeep were on the road.
Wow. So I have to ask you, how long have you been doing this fiber stuff, if you don't mind sharing?
Let me see. I learned how to crochet when I was growing up. My grandma, she taught me how to make the chain and how to do single crochets and how to do hexagon, because I used to make hexagon granny square blankets all the time. And And I learned how to do that using tobacco twine. And what happened, we would be getting the tobacco in and taking it off the poles so it could go to market. And all the kids, we would take all the string and make us a big ball of string from all the string from taking the tobacco twine off the poles. This was before they got the newfangled drying units and stuff. We actually had to have what we call barn monkeys, because they had to climb up the barn. You handed a pole to them, and they hung these poles full of tobacco in the wrappers. And they had to go up there, and they had to adjust them and move them, make sure everything's drying properly. And they use propane gas to dry this tobacco.
Oh, okay.
So we would collect the string, and then our grandma taught us how to crochet and do doilies and stuff with the string. So you grow out of it, you get tired of it, because now it's like they got you doing stuff and it feels like work. So you don't want to do it anymore. So you go off. I went off into the military, and people were getting pregnant, having babies, and like, oh, I can make a blanket. So I started buying yarn again. And so that's where it got started. I always had yarn with me after that, doing single crochet baby blankets, because I didn't know how to read patterns. I only knew what my grandma showed me. Until I got stationed at Camp Lejeune. And that's when Miss Wiggins taught me how to read patterns. And from there, the world was my oyster with a crochet hook. And so 2006, 2007 is when a voice told me, this is for you. I was watching a video on Navajo weavers and Navajo and spinning. And when I was watching the lady with the stick, it was like I heard this voice. And even now it makes me want to cry, because I was stressed out during that time period. I just found out that I was pre-diabetic. I just found out that I was having, other health issues, and I was stressed out. They were checking me for breast cancer and stuff because my mammogram came back wonky. So I was stressed out, and that voice said, this is for you, when I was watching that lady spin. And I ordered a drop spindle that day off of Etsy, and I've been spinning ever since. And it gave me peace. That was my peace, and it helped me get through that time. And even now, I can zone out spinning and just zone out and have peace and rest. So that's why spinning for me is the process of spinning is my happy place. And so I don't know if it was God talking to me or angel talking to me. Somebody spoke to me, because I thought my husband had come home early or something. So I thought somebody was in my house, because I got up and I was looking around in my house. And it was just me in the house. The kids were home from school. I was by myself. But just like we talking, and I could feel the breath on my ear. And that's why I get chills and want to cry to this day. Because my friend told me that was God saving your life. So, because I probably would have been stressed out and had a stroke or a heart attack or something. I was so stressed out. And that's why I tell people, sometimes when you hear voices and it's telling you something good and something positive, something that can change your life, listen. Because you don't know. It could be an ancestor. It could be God. It could be an angel. It could be someone from your future or your past that in some kind of way they impacting your life at that moment. Trying to save you. Listen. Listen. Now, if they're telling you to do something wrong and bad to yourself or harm yourself, that ain't of God.
Right.
And that ain't of nobody that loves you. Don't listen to voices like that. If it's something positive, then you take that message and you apply it, because you never know how it might change your life. For me, it brought fiber and wool into my life. It brought people into my life. I'm a natural introvert, but up here, I could talk all day long.
That's awesome.
About yarn and fiber and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's that's what I'm saying. It brings me so much joy teaching people about yarn and fiber, about wool, about the different breeds and stuff like that. And the fact that I got that drop spindle and could use it and never had a lesson.
Right.
But I could use it just from what I saw on a video. My friend Teresa, she's called Fibercrone on Etsy. I found her locally, and I went to her because I wanted to make sure I was doing it right, that I was spinning right. And so I wonder if I had the spindle she gave me. She gave me one of her oldest drop spindles. It's made out of walnut. and
Oh
that
wow.
was my first real spindle.
Yeah, that's
Um,
nice.
and when I was like, I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. So can
Yep.
you just watch and tell me what I need to do? So I
Mm-hmm.
started spinning, and she's looking at me, and she said, "How long have you been using this?" I said, "I just got it last week."
Yes, last
So
week.
you've only been spinning for 2 weeks, and you spinning lace weight fiber.
Yep.
She said, "You did this in another lifetime because there is no way you
Okay.
had this spindle for 2 weeks and you can spin that." She's like, "I've been spinning for 40 years and
Yes.
I can't spin that fine." So she was like, "I think you did this in another lifetime, or your hands have been touched by somebody."
Yeah.
And so it still tickles me when me and her get together, and she's
Mm-hmm.
like, when she's watching me spin, she's like, "It's like watching a spider." That's what she said, the way I do my fingers.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just like, "There's no way." But I love teaching people how to spin. It's so, to me, it's easy. But like
All
I
right.
said, 15 minutes a day, and you can spin just like I spin.
All right.
15
Good
minutes,
to know.
take it with you everywhere.
All
These
right.
spindles are portable. Do you not know that before spinning wheels were invented by the Chinese,
Mm-hmm.
this is how all fabric was made, using
Wow.
drop spindles? And before they even used drop spindles, they used sticks that they bore a hole in a rock and put the rock up there to cause for the weight before they learned how to make drop wheels.
Okay. Wow.
There are people out in South America and other indigenous areas who actually still use rocks. They take and use the rock as their wall. They wrap the yarn around it,
Mm-hmm.
and then they throw the rock, and the rock is whirling as it is thrown. And then they
Wow.
spin. As they spin, they walk up to the rock, and then they wrap the yarn back around the rock again.
Wow.
So if they can spin still with a rock,
Mm-hmm.
you mean tell me you can't go spend $5 and get you a
Right.
CD,
That's, yep.
a dowel rod, and
Yeah.
a cup hook,
And a hook, a cup hook.
and a
Right.
cup hook.
Mm-hmm. No, that's pretty cool.
Because all fiber that was spun before the
Mm-hmm.
invention of the spinning wheel was spun on some type of spindle, whether it was a bottom whorl spindle,
Mm-hmm.
a top whorl spindle,
Right.
or a bead. A simple glass bead on a stick was used to spin some of the finest silk that's ever been spun in this world.
Wow. A glass bead.
A glass bead. They found them in the ruins in Greece. They found them in the ruins in Rome. These little tiny spindles. Some of them had like a little wire
Yep.
that the bead was on, and they spun some of the finest silk threads ever spun on these
You can make
devices.
money off that CD and that spindle. Put it out there, you can make money off of it.
There's
Sell it.
already people who got tutorials on making a CD spindle.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just the history of spinning and weaving.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's why clothes are so throwaway now.
Mm.
Yeah,
And
they're
even in the 1500s and 1600s,
Thanks,
your
China.
garment had to last you basically your whole life. That's why their sleeves were so blousy, and you had a drawstring on the
mm-hmm.
sleeves, you had a drawstring on the neck, and you had a
Mm-hmm.
drawstring around the waist. So
Please.
that
Yeah.
all throughout your life, you can let the drawstrings out if you got fatter or skinnier, you could pull it tighter. But that garment had to last you basically if you your whole life. You got pregnant, that woman had to be able to let that drawstring out to
Mm-hmm.
take to her stomach, and her hips got wider. That's why the clothes were not form fitting back then, because
Yep.
that woven clothing, was precious. Now it's throwaway. Machines do it all.
Yep.
So your jeans, when I was growing up, you had to wear your jeans. Your little brother might have to wear your jeans, your sister, because we
Mm-hmm.
were poor.
Yep.
And you didn't wear those jeans. Like if they were nice, you had to save them for the next school year, and that's why they would let the hem out the legs if you got taller.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't just get to go, oh, I want some
Not
new
bad
clothes.
for your clothes.
Mm-mm.
You had to save them clothes. If you had a cousin
Yep.
that was bigger or taller, they would take them pants to the seamstress and have them pants bought in or let out or whatever they had to do so somebody else could wear them. They
Yep.
might get a new outfit because they were older and bigger and taller, but you got their hand-me-downs. And that's why I look at people now and I'm like, y'all just don't know what it was like for me anyway, growing up in the South where I grew up at. My grandma didn't get a bathroom in her house until I left to go to the military. That's when it was an outhouse. Rain, just like the mailman. Rain, snow, sleet, or hell. If you had to go to the bathroom, you had to leave out her house and go to the outhouse.
Yep. You see that? So somebody said they can listen to you all night. That's awesome. And I appreciate you sharing that. So what's your plan? I guess any future plans for your spinning, or do you have anything else that you're going to do, or any goals you're shooting for, or whatever?
Well, my goal for this year is to try to spin 20 pounds.
20 pounds.
That's my goal.
And so are you going to sell your yarn?
If people want to buy it, like I said, just send me a message on Etsy and just tell me what colors you're looking for. And if I have it, I'll take pictures of it and send it to you. And you can say, well, okay, yeah, I want to buy this one. And I don't sell my yarn because it's not helping me none. I spend so much of it. And I like seeing stuff people make with it. It tickles me to death when I see people make shawls or something with a skein of the yarn that I've spun. I don't be trying to charge an arm and a leg because to me it's you getting to use some yarn that you might not otherwise get to use, which is, you know, you might not have a hand spinner in your life, in your area.
Right.
So a lot of people are like, oh, you selling it too cheap. I'm like, I spun it. I can sell it for as much as I want to sell it for.
I know that's right. Yeah. Go ahead, girl.
Yep.
So, you know, it's out of my house, which means guess what? I got room for other yarn.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
yeah, Susan really wants it.
so listen, I want the spindle, but I'm gonna go get the stuff. I'm gonna go get it. And then I'm gonna go get some yarn from you.
You could do a video. We could do a video like now. We could do a chat where y'all put y'all spindles together. But
I got the stick. I just gotta get the little hook.
Do it. Oh, I'm not muted. I don't think you can hear me.
I use a rubber grommet up there.
You can't hear me.
On each side to stabilize the spindle, and I just glued it with some what's that stuff called? The Gorilla Glue. So I glued the little rubber grommet. I got one on each side, and I glued it so it keeps the from sliding and won't pull out or anything.
Yeah.
And it also adds a little weight to the center, so that when you spin, it still is balanced. That's the main thing with a spindle. You want your spindle to be balanced, so that it's not wobbling all over the place when you're spinning with it.
Right. Was that the young lady that the Mellow? That's her website.
Mellow.
Which one are you talking about, Lillian?
The
Angora rabbit or Angora goat?
Wait, hold on. She's asking a question.
Darcy asked.
Yeah, Darcy asked a question. No, that's you're talking about Spring, the fiber enthusiast. She's the high.
Angora, it depends. I'm not allergic to any fibers.
High Meadow Ranch.
I have Angora rabbit fiber that's blended that I spin. I spin it outside though because it is flyaway. So I'll spin it outside on my porch because if not, I'll be sneezing my behind off in here, breathing in them fibers.
Yeah.
Angora goat fiber is a longer staple length, so it's easier to spin.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I've seen the woman do the bunnies.
Now, cashmere goat fiber is usually a shorter staple length. The cashmere, because cashmere fiber comes from goats. If people didn't know that.
Oh.
So can you put her? Can you put her?
Sure. Just can you type drop Juanita, please, in the chat? I think Nightbot's still working, but I don't know. I'll have to see. I'm going to check that actually while we're doing this. And then her link will be right there.
So if you
I gotta go on my phone.
If you go to my YouTube channel at the top, you'll see a little link to Etsy, and it should take you to my Etsy And you can send me a message there. And let me see. Yeah.
I can't see it in your
It's on the top right hand corner. You see like Twitter, Ravelry. You can go to my Ravelry too if you're on Ravelry. My Instagram icon is there.
Not gonna let me do that. Oh, is this you right here? She
She
spins.
She spins.
I'm
Yeah,
on
let me go on
Instagram.
my phone.
I'm on Instagram on She Spins as well.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I'm following you. Yes, I am. You?
That's good. I'm glad you guys can hook up. That's
But
good.
some people not using Angora rabbit or Angora goat. If they're not using Angora goat fiber, is a lot of Angora fiber is actually from China, and the animals are not humanely treated. So that's why some of the
Okay.
companies are moving away from using it.
Oh.
Now Angora rabbit fiber is a lot of people are allergic to rabbit fiber. So that's
Okay.
another reason why sometimes the companies, when I was growing up, I used to see these girls would get the rabbit fur
Yes.
coats, and then like before an hour or two, they mama or somebody had to come get the coat, or either come get the child, take them
Right.
home, and then they could come back to school wearing a regular coat because people were actually allergic to the rabbit fiber, and they were sneezing,
Okay.
breaking out in hives and stuff like that.
Okay.
Now, Juanita. Okay, I'm not muted. Have you ever spun cotton?
I do not like spinning cotton.
It breaks around, like it breaks apart a lot, right?
It is such a short staple length. I would rather spin bison or kiviot before I spin cotton. Now there are some cottons from other countries that has a longer staple length than American cotton, but our cotton was grown to have a lot of fiber in that ball, and it was grown to be machine processed, not to
Okay.
be spun by hand. So now, if you go and look for like Egyptian cotton, African cotton, there's a couple. I think the Japanese even have a.
I have a cotton here. I don't know.
And it takes twists very quickly because it's such a short staple length, and you can overspin it, and it
Okay.
And
snaps.
it'll snap
And I
off.
think I've done that.
Yeah,
I've done
and that is why I do not like. I want spinning to be enjoyable for me. I can buy cotton very cheaply from the store in any color I want it, so I'm not gonna waste my time spinning it.
This is cotton.
That's just me though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I understand that because I've done that already. They overspun it. Yep.
Yeah.
You heard?
You have to have like the sweet spot
Yeah, I can
when
hear
you're
you.
spinning cotton.
Yep.
Cotton.
Because it takes twists so quickly because it's a short staple length that you have to be, and I don't need no headaches. Spinning's supposed to be my happy place, and cotton ain't that for me.
This is how long it is.
Now, what I want you to do is I want you to take, and I want you to, so that's about 2 inches right there. So that's about 2.5 inches.
It's gonna look like gold when I spin it up. I feel like Rumpelstiltskin.
More power
it's
to
gold.
you, child. Look, I'm gonna pray for you. Spin that cotton. Like
One
I said,
day.
you can't pay me to spin cotton. I'll spin anything else, but you can't pay me to spin cotton.
Okay. Okay. Now here's another question.
Tried that, and I was like, this ain't for me.
Okay, so here's another one. So Cuppy saying Lillian is hooked on Juanita, like the rest of us now. Darsha said, I believe it was goat. That explains it. And Sandra Lanier, I don't know if it's Lanier or Lanier, says, I have a question for Juanita. Can you ask her why she is so obsessed where people buy their items from? Okay, so listen to this. So maybe they want to save money instead of being price gouged. No, I think can I answer this question? And I'll just say this, and I don't know if this is a troll person, but see, the whole thing about it is these are handmade items. Many hours were put in, the hours, which is time you can't get back. Wani said that earlier. And I believe that you can't just sell something for $10 if you spent 40, 50, 60 hours on. So I just don't agree that it should be cheap, 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 because you're really putting your time and your blood, sweat, and tears into it. That's my opinion. But what do you think?
What are you looking for?
I mean, that's kind of that's not, anyway, that's how I feel about it.
No, I'm like with me, like I said, someone would go and spend $500 on a pocketbook that the strap would break off of it
Yep.
the next day. But someone who sews, who sat there and they cut that fabric, they sewed that fabric, they made the handles, they sewed those handles on, they made sure that every stitch was nice and tight. It wasn't a factory sewing machine. These people did this themselves, and they put 20 hours into making that purse perfect, because it's going to go out there with their name on it, not Michael Kerr's name, their name. But you will spend $500 to get Michael Kerr's name, which is what you're paying for. You're not paying for that purse. You're paying for his name and the packaging and the media that goes into branding it, versus paying this other person who might have spent 20 or 30 hours for that one purse, $60 they're asking for it, but you won't pay them $60, but you'll go buy another purse for $500. That's the disconnect that I see in the commercialism of items. I watched the line when those new Michael Jordan shoes came out for school last year. There was a line wrapped around the building of people trying to get in and pay $200 for a pair of shoes for a child who probably by Christmas is going to be grown out of those shoes.
Yeah. Right.
I can't wrap my mind around the thought processes that people have. You're going to pay $200 for a pair of shoes, but you don't have the money to pay your rent. You don't have the money to go buy food, but you're going to go and pay $200 for a pair of shoes for a child who's going to grow out of them before Christmas even get here.
Yep. No, I hear you. And that's all I'm not trying to like put you out there, but I mean, I know that that's possibly a troll, but all I'm saying is I think that's the attitude that a lot of people have, And so anyway, okay. Let me see. I'm gonna put you in, Juanita. Let me see if I can put it. So I don't know. Like I'm sorry. I'm sorry that these trolls have been troublesome for you guys. So I'm hoping that you guys' channels will be okay, and this and that and the other. But I'm just gonna continue because that's what I do.
Darcy,
you know what I mean?
Do I? It depends. Like sometimes, like this right here. Me and my husband, when we dye, we'll do like a dye day, and we'll get some of my white fibers and we'll dye.
Oh,
like,
that's pretty.
That he dyed.
Oh my gosh, that's my
and
color.
I'll spin it, and then I'll finish it by washing it and making sure that the twist is good on it. But I also spin the white fiber, like I showed, the white yarn, like I showed earlier, and I'll dye after I spin it, because there's different dyeing techniques I want to do on the actual yarn. And because of the fibers already dyed. Some techniques you can only do on the yarn. Like this, the way I get some areas that are lighter than darker is I will actually put knots. I will actually tie knots into the fiber so that I can have some areas with some white in there. And that way the dye can't get into those knotted areas. You just take the white fiber and you just tie a knot into it. You just take it, like right here, there was a knot there, and that's why it's white. Because when you spin it, you'll get these real pretty areas of almost like that black and white that I showed with the little speckles, like it's like a little speckle. And you'll get that when you spin this up. Or let's say I don't want that in there, I can always pull it apart. And see, now it's like a heather blue by me separating it, that little piece. So I'll get even different color shift when I spin it. So it's just fun. It's just fun. You can, like, I can separate this out again. I can separate it out again, make it thinner. And so I can then, instead of like, this is how it came apart, right?
Yep.
Okay. I can take it, I can churn these pieces, and then I'll get an even different design when I spin it. So that's what's so much fun about when you spin your own fiber. Even when you dye it, it gives you so many more options for creating that yarn when you spin. And then imagine if you spin this, when you apply it back on itself. Let me show you real quick. Okay. What? So you spin this, right? Okay. Now, when you chain ply, you're basically crocheting and adding twists to the crochet when you chain ply, right? So if I let this ply back on it, spin back on itself. So this is the twist in the yarn. So now you can see this where the white was at.
Yep.
And then you can see how it goes darker down here. But then it starts lightening back up. And this would be a 2-ply yarn. If I let it ply back on itself again, now I have a 4-ply yarn. And see how much rounder that 4-ply is? And that's why the more plies you have, the more round your yarn will be. I spin worsted. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the guys.
Oh, that's you. Okay. I was really
yeah.
I was like, where is that coming from?
Oh, because I gained.
Okay. Hey, Ariel.
So I was on World of Warcraft earlier.
You game?
You do World of Warcraft?
Oh yeah, girl. I got 4 on Classic. I got 4 70s, working on my 5th 70. And then on retail, I've been playing World of Warcraft since the
I love you
beta.
so much.
Look, I got the statue to prove it.
Oh, good Lord.
I'm dying again. No, I've been trying not to play. What do you mean?
This is a 10-year. This is my 10-year statue.
Oh my god!
I've been playing World of Warcraft since the original beta. I used to actually play a text-based RPG game called Asteria. I used to be able to type like 90 some words a minute just from playing video games. They weren't video games back then, they were RPG text-based games. So this is my 10-year statue right here.
So you're a horde?
Put that back. Huh? Yes,
horde.
Horde for life.
Horde. Oh my gosh.
Horde for life.
Don't tell me she's an alliance.
You're
horde for life.
Horde for life.
Oh my.
Like,
no.
Of a horde for life.
Good Lord. That is so funny.
Stop,
no way. That is so random.
That is random.
Cool.
But anyway, that's one of the things that I love about spinning is it's just so much that you can do with a little bit of fiber.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of fiber.
That's your grandbaby.
I don't weave. I don't like weaving. It takes too much time. Like when I can go to town. Spinning, I can go to town. But weaving, it's like curl the shoulder this way, beat the yarn. Curl the shoulder the other way, beat the yarn. So me and weaving is not meant to be.
I just feel things now. I'm still on this World of Warcraft.
That's your grandbaby?
Huh?
That's your grandbaby?
That's number 1. That's G Monster number 1.
Oh, she's so adorable.
Yeah, that's a little bad girl.
Oh, she said that's a little bad girl.
But so that's one of the things you can do. And I just like I have this, okay? If I wanted to, I can make a whole different blend. Like this is acrylic. So this is acrylic fiber, right? So now I can take this wool if I want to do a wool acrylic blend. And to make it different, I can just add some of that wool in.
There you go. Yep.
If I want to, I can make it be puffy. I can make it be skinny. I can make it be lumpy, however I want to spin. But my way I spin is usually worsted, which means I squeeze the air out of the yarn, so I get more of the worsted. And when you wash it,
I was gonna
that's when
ask
it's going
you.
to poof. It's going to poof up a little bit. They call
Yeah.
it what's the word I'm looking for?
Oh, hey, Sandy.
I was gonna
Okay.
ask you. You don't like to do art yarn. You like to do
No,
regular
I like to do
beautiful.
regular yarn that somebody can take and make them a sweater with.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there are people who do art yarn and love art yarn. My favorite treasures does art yarn. She loves doing art yarn.
Yes, she does.
Each to their
Yep.
own.
My yarn comes out so wonky. I just call it art yarn. You know.
Yeah. Yep.
Hi, Kelly.
Oh, hey, Ernie. Welcome in.
But
How are you?
I can add in like if I have a friend that their pet passes away and they save some of the pet hair, then I
Yeah.
can blend that pet hair in with the fiber, whether it's white. If they wanted to be able to see it, I would use white. I could
Bless
use
you.
white alpaca. I could use
Mm-hmm.
white wool.
Hi, Cuppy.
Blend it
Hi, Shelly. Hi, Susan.
and blend it in, and then I can give that yarn to them, and then they can make a urn, like a little urn for their pet urn, or the
And it's so
little. Sometimes they get the
special.
little paw print.
That's so
They can make a
special.
little cover. They can knit a little cover for their pet, and they'll have that pet hair
That's
with
cool.
them forever.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow, that's amazing.
Pizza is
Everybody
here.
needs to
Is
learn how to
Crystal still
spin.
here?
No, she stepped away.
Well, pizza is here. I'll be back.
Pizza's here. Okay, nice. Yeah. So, that's pretty amazing. So, do you get many requests for pets? For doing the hair.
It's usually only like someone who knows me locally
Mm-hmm.
or something, because like it's called chingora when you use pet hair, and the United States has a lot of laws about using domestic animal fiber.
I was wondering.
It's against the law
Mm-hmm.
in most states
Okay.
with the government. You can't sell, like, let's say if I had a dog or horse, I can't go shave my dog and horse and
Okay.
then sell that fiber
Mm-hmm.
by itself.
Right.
I can sell my spinning services
Right.
to make you some yarn with
Mm-hmm.
your pet's hair.
Right.
But I can't sell the yarn, and I can't sell a hat. If I made a hat or fingerless gloves from your dog's
You can't.
fur,
Yeah.
I can't sell that. But I can
Okay.
sell my time for making the actual yarn. In a lot of countries, they don't have laws like that, and so sometimes you have to be careful where you source things from, because you don't know how that animal was treated before you got that product from them.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that's one of the reasons why they made it illegal in the United States. Just like you can't go eat
Wow.
Fluffy and Fido. Some countries, there's nothing wrong with growing Fido for his beautiful fur, harvesting that fur, and then selling him to the butcher in some countries. So that's why that's why we have laws here in the US against a lot of that stuff. And in some places, the way I look at it is some animals have more protection than the children in this country, if you think about it.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I did not know that, but yeah. Okay, so here's a question. Let me see. Oh boy. Okay. So there's a question.
You will have to pay, like I said, you will have to pay for the time. Now, I can charge you for the wool that I mixed in with your pet's fiber. I just can't charge you for your part of that wool. So if I did 6% wool and 40% of your pet's fiber, I can only charge you for the wool and my time. Now, I'm not gonna knit. I don't knit stuff for people because I like having people with me so I can actually take my measurements and stuff. For me, knitting isn't as easy as crocheting when you're making something for someone. For me, knitting is like I have to take measurements of your feet. I have to be able to try it on you, that kind of thing.
Right.
So I tell people to find someone, a knitting guild or somebody that you love and know, and they let them knit the stuff for you.
Okay.
I will do the yarn, but you have to get
Mm-hmm.
somebody else or yourself to actually knit the item. Plus, if it's gonna be like for your urn cover or something
Mm-hmm.
for your pets, you want to make sure that it's done the way you want it done.
Right.
And it's nice and stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And for that, I would want somebody who's like really good at lace work and stuff like that, and that ain't
Right.
me for knitting.
Mm-hmm.
I still ain't put sleeves on my sweater.
Oh, yeah, I understand that. And then Sandy saying, "Oh, I hear that knitting is more labor than I would do for any amount of money." Yeah, it's labor. Definitely some labor involved. Yep. Yep. So anyway, yeah, that's very interesting. So I never thought about like how somebody would want that, like, or why somebody would want that, but now it makes sense. Yeah.
I mean, I wish that I had, say, more fiber from Tater when he passed away.
Mm-hmm.
But in my mind, I wasn't thinking about none of that. All I
Yeah.
was thinking about is that my family member, that's because that's what he was,
Right.
that I had longer than some of my kids had passed away. You
Yeah.
know, and you're not thinking about I should save some of his fur and spin it.
Mm-hmm.
It was months after he passed away before I was like, well, daggone, I could have said, you
Mm-hmm.
know, because you're
Mm-hmm.
not thinking about that when your pet passed away like
Right.
that. You're not thinking about stuff like that.
Yeah. No, it's like the
And,
trauma. Yeah,
and
you're not
that's
even
why I
thinking.
tell
Yeah.
people go
Yeah.
ahead and save it now while your pet is alive and healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Put it away, and then after you get to a point in your morning when you're ready, you can say, "Hey, can you blend this and make some yarn for me?
Right.
I wanna knit like just a little cozy, a cup cozy kind of thing to go on the urn, something simple." Or if you
Mm-hmm.
somebody who does color work, or one lady made a beautiful color work little urn cozy that had hearts and the paw print
Mm-hmm.
on it. It was gorgeous.
Right.
So,
So now, are you familiar with Left is Right Crochet with Sandy? She has a pretty big channel. Um, but anyway, you two
Pom-
probably should talk
Pomeranian fur
offline. Yeah, Pomeranian. Yeah.
Pomeranian fur feels like cashmere. It is that freaking soft.
Wow.
Yes, I've done Pomeranian fur before. I used a drum carter on it for my friend, and she spun it herself. But
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't believe, I thought it was rabbit fur. It was so freaking soft.
Really? Okay.
Yes, it was
Okay.
just so soft.
Wow. Oh, I hear the cat. Speaking of fur, Arnie has a cat somewhere.
Come
Oh,
on.
somebody wants some attention.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Here you go.
She's giving him the what to and what for.
Here we go.
Say hi. Look at this.
Here she
Oh,
is.
our black cat Bev, she got put down. It's going on 2 years now, I think. She had
Okay. Well,
contacted
good luck,
Feline
Rudy.
Kenya.
Let's see. Cuppy saying I should tell my mom to save her fur baby's hair. Poodle mixes have hair, not fur. That's right. So they say. Mm-hmm. Everyone's saying hello. So let's see. My dog is looking for the cat, says Susan. His cat is very loud. I'm like, whoo, I can hear that cat from far away.
Yeah, that cat has him very well trained.
Yes.
Oh, look, she over there eating. She ain't offered us none or nothing. Look at that.
Nope. Look at
Girl,
her.
where's my
Yeah,
dry
she's
spot at? Hold your hand out.
Yeah, here's something. A few weeks ago, I need to go through the hallway, and she was laying on the hallway floor. So
Look
I
at that.
said to
Pizza.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
You gonna chew it? You gonna chew it for me too?
Oh gosh.
yeah, Layla was laying on the hallway floor, and I said to her, "Okay, come on, gotta move your butt. Gotta move your butt." And she turned around, looked at me, and said, "No, no."
No.
You the first hour for eating all that chocolate and sending it
She
to me.
said, "Hell no."
Oh hell no. Oh wow. So you're that is so funny. So Angela's saying hi, Ernie. Angela's
Nah.
squirrel.
If they put me in a Hershey chocolate factory,
You're
that's like
fine,
putting a
Layla.
fox in the hen house.
Yeah,
That would be like putting a fox in.
You
I would
didn't
put a
have to
chocolate
move. You're
factory in the
fine.
first hour.
exactly. Yeah, I think for most people, you know. Oh,
Oh,
Mm.
she's really
I don't even want
coughing.
to know what she just told you.
yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's hilarious. But that's pretty cool. See, I didn't know you. I mean, I saw a woman actually um, spin. Like, there's a yarn show. I think we're having one in like September. But I saw one about 3 or 4 months ago where the
What are
lady
you
had
doing?
the Angora bunny and was just pulling the little
Sitting on the
fibers
lap
off.
and spinning it from the rabbit. Yeah,
And I was just like, "Whew, okay."
because
And the bunny was fine. She
I've
was
never
just,
seen
pulling
these.
it right
they
off.
release they you can check them and start seeing when their fiber is starting to be released.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they naturally release their fiber. They molt them, like a chicken molt its feathers. Their fibers start releasing.
Yeah.
And another thing is the female bunnies, if they're pregnant, they actually pull the fur from their bellies to line their nest with for the baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That is hilarious. Arnie's cats really do talk. That is true. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. Like I said, I'd never seen that before. And my husband was like, "Ooh, bunnies." I'm like, "No." I don't know why I'm weirded out by pulling the fur.
I would love to have a couple of them
Yeah.
just for my benefit for my garden.
Mm.
So,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
See, this is the thing here in Virginia. I can
Mhm.
have 5 chickens, but I can't have no roosters.
No roosters.
You can't have a rooster in the city limits because it might disturb your neighbors.
It will. Yeah.
My neighbors might kidnap my rooster and it end up in a pot.
That's so true too. Yeah, I was thinking about that.
So you can have 5 chickens. Okay, so I can have
Mhm.
5 chickens. But there's so many feral cats in my neighborhood, I
Oh
don't
yeah.
dare get any chickens because I've watched these feral cats in actions and they are some, oh my God.
They are
I've
terrible.
never seen a cat. And I grew up in the country. I've
Right.
never seen a cat hunt a squirrel down
Oh, I have.
and kill the squirrel
Oh yeah.
until I came here to the city.
Okay.
I couldn't believe. I was just like amazed. I'm watching this thing like it's like Animal Kingdom, watching a tiger
Exactly.
or a lion prowling through the grass and
Exactly.
attacking this squirrel.
Yep.
And I was like, oh my, ain't no way I'm getting no chickens because if he can do that to another wild animal, what's he gonna do if he get into my chicken coop?
Oh, I know. I worry about that too. Yeah. Yep. And
I was like, wow. And that's what he said. Domestic cats are the #1 killer of birds in the world.
they are. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see. She used to sweep her floor twice a day. Uh-oh. Let's
He said something
see.
about human hair. It was deleted.
No, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah. People are tripping. Actually, Cuppy, can you grab that one? Or Shelly? That one just air it out on my computer. It figures.
But if you look at the mummies, a lot of those wigs are actual human hair that they found in these tombs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So where did they get the hair from? They probably took it from their slaves. Like, I really like her hair. I want a wig made out of it.
I never.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, thanks, Cuppy. I appreciate that. There we go. I got it. Yeah. So, but I mean, but like I said, you got me. Well, I got my first thing of wool. Unprocessed raw wool. So it's clean. I got it clean.
Yeah.
So now I have to card it and then just get to spinning.
You don't have to card it.
Well, this is it's a little shorter. Well, some of the parts are a little short, and because I'm new, I need a little bit longer. I need to make it a little bit longer because I'm
You're gonna align the fibers.
Mm-hmm.
But I spin from the lock all the time.
Yeah, you do. Okay.
Yeah, I just pull the locks free and just spin. It's called spinning in the grease because
Yeah.
it hasn't been washed or anything, and you just spin from that lock of fiber. It's amazing how much yardage. I spun one lock of Wensleydale, and I got 28 yards from one
Oh
lock of
my.
Wensleydale.
Oh,
But
really?
Wensleydale
Wow.
is a thick, coarse hair.
Mm-hmm.
It's not so super soft like people think it is. It's beautiful. It has gloss, but a
Mm-hmm.
lot of times Wensleydale is very rough. It's just like people hair. You can have someone who has very fine, soft hair, and then you
Mm-hmm.
can have someone who has very thick, coarse hair.
Yep.
It's keratin. It's all made out of keratin, and it all has
Mm-hmm.
different characteristics. Even within the breed, you
Yeah.
can have different grades of hair within the breed.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they grade it by the micron count. Like you could have a Shetland with a super fine micron count, almost as fine as an alpaca,
Wow.
which would be good for blending with alpaca fiber. The closer
Yep.
the micron count is, the better the blending. Or if you want some lumpy, bumpy yarn, blend it with something that it has either second cuts in it
Mm-hmm.
or it's a totally different
Yeah.
micron count on the
Yeah.
larger side. And then you're going to end up with clumps and lumps because those fibers aren't going to play nice with each other. They're not going to slide past each other easily.
Right.
They're going to get caught up and tangled, just like our hair gets matted. If we washed it and just let it sit there, it will knot up and get matted. The same thing
Mm-hmm.
can happen with fiber.
Right.
It gets matted. The scales lock together.
Okay.
So if you dyed your hair blonde, what did you just do to the scales of that hair? Like
Probably.
that peroxide. What does that peroxide do
Yeah.
to that
Break
hair?
them up. Yeah.
Yeah, it lifts those scales, it damages
Mm-hmm.
those scales, it breaks and cracks those scales. That's why people
Mm-hmm.
who dye their hair white blonde end up being bald if they don't condition that hair once a week,
Mm-hmm.
smooth that hair, because you just damaged that hair, not just the outside, but the
Right.
inside of that hair shaft has been damaged as well.
Right. So Darsha's asking, so could Shih Tzu hair that was cut be spun?
Yes. Any hair
Okay.
that's
I have
cut
a
can
Shih
be
Tzu,
spun. People hair can be spun.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm
Yeah.
saving her hair.
Yeah, I
You
know.
are.
Yeah, I have a carding brush, like a dog
Mm-hmm.
brush that I have, and I'm
Yep.
saving her hair because she's gonna die one day.
Oh.
Yeah, Kelly, I'm in the basement.
Oh, again? Hold on. Are you gonna switch over? Yep.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me get you down here. Okay. There you go. All right. Cool. That's better. So yeah, anyway, this has been pretty informative. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Very interesting
This is.
all day. I
Yes.
appreciate y'all.
We appreciate you too.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you
And I
came up.
like the name Lillian. My kids,
Well,
their
I hate that
foster
name.
guard, her name
I
was Miss
hate that
Lillian,
name.
and she
Aw.
was about 4'10", and I bet you wouldn't have messed with that little crossing
Mm-hmm.
guard. When that lady put that sign up
Mm-hmm.
and she walked
Mm-hmm.
out there and she stopped that traffic, I bet you better not move that car.
Oh,
My passion for yarn.
Mm-hmm.
But I loved her name, and it was just so because she kept her hair cut short like yours. It was
uh-huh.
always nice and short,
Yep.
and it had a nice cut. She had the little lines in the back. It was like a V and an
Uh-huh.
L. She had a twin sister, and the L was for her sister. And her name was
Oh.
Okay.
Lillian too. And her sister was Lily, and she was Lillian.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And but her
Oh.
sister passed,
Yeah.
and
Hmm.
that was her way of honoring her sister. I'm getting
Yeah.
those double L's in the back of her head, and it was
Mhm.
cute. It was the
Interesting.
cutest little cut.
Yeah.
But Lillian is an old name. It's a powerful name. It's a good name. So you should be proud
Mm-hmm.
of that name and own that name. Own it. You done live with it all this time.
Yeah.
Own it.
I was
Well, if
thinking.
I had $1 billion, I would get that name changed.
That is so
Look,
funny.
this is y'all don't even know what I'm talking. Names. I got to think about names in African American people.
Yep.
That Shakespeare said, "What's in a name?" And if you read that verse and think about it in the eyes of a child,
Yeah.
That child, when you give that child that name, that child is stuck with that name until they become an adult and they can
That's
stand
right.
it. Don't give them a name. You can't even hardly spell their name. So why would you give that child that name?
Right, exactly.
Give that child a name that they can spell, that don't
Spell,
cause them
yeah,
shame, that people don't pick on them
yeah.
and laugh at them because they can't spell their name. You got children in our community who are in the 6th and 7th grade that still struggle with their what they
Name.
feel about themselves because of their name and the fact that they still getting picked on because of their names.
Yeah.
And the
Right.
parents
Oh, okay, Elaine.
this is cute.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's not
Elaine.
cute. It's cute to you.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
don't
it's
gotta
Romeo
grow up with that
Garden,
name.
Elaine.
Mm-hmm.
But you got children who have committed suicide because of the names their parents gave them. It won't cute then, was it? That's why I say a judge should be able to give that child the opportunity to change that name if that child requests to change their name.
Right.
And do you know
Right.
what a lot of adults, when they change their names, what they change their names to? Something that anybody can pronounce,
Really
that
simple.
anybody can spell. Something
Yep.
like John or
Mm-hmm.
Jerry or
Mm-hmm.
George or Mary.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what they change their names to when they get
I
the
understand.
opportunity to change their names. So there ain't nothing wrong with your name, Miss Lillian. Your name is perfectly fine. It's easy to spell.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a powerful name.
There you go. Yep.
Yep.
A beautiful name. It's a name that hundreds of thousands of little African children in the United States of America wish they had.
Mm-hmm.
And that's no lie.
That's cool. There you go. And there you have it.
Well, the
She's
cat has spoken.
yeah. Yep.
I'm
All
telling
right,
you,
cat. I will keep the name, cat.
Yep.
go into any black church,
Uh-huh.
Sunday school, and you look at these children's faces when somebody calls out their name and stuff like that. The ones that have those names that their mom and daddy can't already pronounce the name.
Mm-hmm.
And they named it. Can't spell it. Their mom and daddy can't spell it. And they named
Mm. The cat.
Okay, you ready? It means Lillian means Latin origin. Meaning of Lillian is lily, the flower.
The flower, yes.
Mm-hmm.
it. And
And
the lily flowers
lilies are beautiful. They're
are
beautiful.
beautiful. They're white when they represent purity. The scent is beautiful. The scent of a lily, there's a poem about it. The scent
Mm-hmm.
of a lily.
Right.
I forgot who wrote it. So there's a lot of positives to your name.
Mm-hmm.
And I do believe there used to be perfumes made with lily flowers.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yep.
Yeah, because one of my crocheters calls me Lily. Lily?
Lily.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing, Lily? I'm like, you're the only one that does that.
That's cute though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
All right.
yeah, him.
Well, there you
Y'all
go.
probably let me say, y'all probably know him. His name is Gregory Stitch.
I don't know him personally, but I know of him. Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
Now, if there was one person that you could meet that was a crafter,
Uh-huh.
who would that
Okay.
be? For me, it would have been Rosie Greer,
Roger Greer.
the football player,
Yep.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
because he only is he still living? He's needle point.
wow.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
a big football player. Yeah.
Yeah, big football player, but he made some of the most beautiful needlepoint
Mm-hmm.
works. He had books and stuff that he did too.
Yep.
Yeah, you got some football players that crochet too.
Hmm? Well, they crochet, but they not crocheting with some yarn that you can't hardly see.
Well, this one, I forgot his name. I think he's a boxer. I forgot his name because he's my friend too.
Mm-hmm.
He crochets too,
Yeah.
and
It's
he
good.
crochet. When I seen him, he crochet.
It helps them calm and center themselves.
Yep. That's right. That's right. So, yeah.
Who you want to meet?
Oh, go ahead. No. So I was going to ask you. So, are you named after anyone, Lillian, or is it? So this is the cat typing. I have to show this for RWJY3NYR. Try. Yeah. So yeah, it does take a while to upload, and yeah.
Yeah, she's watching on the phone.
Oh, she is. Look at that.
Look at her. Oh,
do you ever put those apps up there with the fish and stuff on them for cats?
Yeah, I did that with a tablet, and she played with it for a little bit, then got bored with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
I
cute.
love to crochet. Said Lillian means symbol of innocence, purity, and beauty.
Mm-hmm. So there you go. You know, so it's amazing. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, the names are so amazing, and that's what I know when my husband and I were planning on naming our kids. You know, people were like, well, you got to name it after, you know, this person or that person in your family, and I'm like, no, I don't actually.
Right.
No, I don't actually. And both of the names. What's so funny? So my grandmother's name was Adeline, and that's an old name, you know, from the early 1900s, and and I think that's a tough name for a little kid, and even she didn't like her name. You know what I mean? So it's you know. But then I was in the store one day, and some lady with her daughter was like, Adeline, come on, Adeline, and I kind of did the whoa. You know, and then I was like, yeah, you know, that was my grandmother's name. And the woman just kind of did this. She gave me the weird look. And I was just like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, you don't find that weird? Okay. So what's Crystal saying? Hang on. Oh, Sophie. That's a nice name.
See, you was better than me.
Sophie.
If I allow, I have a Puerto Rican cousin named Lillian. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Miguel's eating something hot.
Elaine said she has a cousin named Lillian in Puerto Rico, and it's funny because I do too.
Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh.
I thought that was funny.
But listen, when she found up her face, you better than me, because I'd have got right with that ass.
I just kind of I went, alrighty then. Just kept it moving.
No, I'd have said some words to her, honey. We'd have had it out.
I was like, that's a very old name. I mean, you know.
Adeline?
Yes.
It's a nice name, though.
No, it's okay. But there was this song called Sweet Adeline, and she hated it.
Oh, yeah.
She was just like, you know. I don't blame her, because there's some questionable lyrics in that song. Yes, you can look that one up. Sweet Adeline. Yeah, she was not a fan. And then her other name was Esther, and that's an old name. Now, you know,
her name Esther.
But it's a good biblical name. But you know, there aren't too many. Like, if you see somebody named Esther, they're probably 100. Like, you know what I mean? That's kind of the way it is.
They're probably 100.
A lot of Esthers were not sweet biblical women, though.
No, that's true. But you know what I'm saying, right? So anyway, but yeah, that was weird. So Susan, okay, so Hebrew origin, short form of Susanna meaning Lily. Oh, okay. And Susan is the English form. Suzanne is French, and Susana, Spanish. That's right. But anyway, when we were naming our kids, we were really going through that baby book and just making sure that the name wasn't something crazy, you know. So I'll tell you a name, and I hope it's nobody's child here, but a friend of mine named her son Blaze.
Ooh,
and Blaze.
Fire in my mouth.
Blaise. Blaze. And I don't know what the origin of it is, but
Blaise.
Yes, most of the people seem to be Italian, I think. Well, anyway, but guess what it means?
What it means?
It means one who stammers. One who stammers.
The one who stammers.
That's a terrible meaning. I mean, the name is pretty, but the meaning is kind of, a little cringy. But I mean, what are you gonna
Stammering
do?
is like stuttering, right?
Yeah, right.
Like I do.
So that's not good. I mean, that's not a positive thing to put on your kid. I'm just saying. So, but anyway, but there's some names, like I said, the meanings of them are really tricky. So that's why I always say,
Wow.
Crystal means carrier of Christ. Okay.
It does?
I did not know that.
I thought it meant like pretty colorful
Stones?
crystallized stones.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess they do, Rudy. I don't know. But anyway, but that's just, so my husband and I were really, really concerned. And so we were like looking through the names and just checking some of the meanings. And then I shouldn't tell you. I'm not going to tell you. But his other grandmother's name was bad too. Like it was tricky too. So I was like, oh man, we can't name it after either one of our grandmothers. But anyway.
I mean, I named my kids Noah and Micah. Noah means God's peace, and Micah means who is like God in Hebrew.
There you go.
So I was
Sounds great.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, those are great names.
Yeah.
So Miguel made chuleta.
Everyone has chuleta.
Too much pepper. Chuleta. ¿Dónde está mi chuleta?
in his air fryer.
Yeah. Let's see. So Elaine's saying, thank God my mom won the battle with my dad to name me because he wanted to name me Carmen Luz Day something. Yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Carmen's a tricky
Carmen.
name. Yeah.
Everyone's named Carmen.
Well, a lot of the Hispanic companies still practice that thing where the mother's name is also in the name. So the name is super long.
Yeah.
I know some people that name their daughters after themselves. 2 of them, actually.
Yeah.
It gets confusing.
And I'm not a narcissist, so I don't need to have my name, repeated. I'm just saying. That's just me. I just think that's a little narcissistic, but it's okay.
You just name all your girls Kelly, one with an I, one with a
right.
Y.
We'll be George, like George Foreman. George, and Georgina.
You got any milk, Miguel? Drink some milk to cool your mouth down.
Yeah, Miguel needs some milk. Yeah. Cuppy said Lizzie Ray. Yeah, that's a kind of cool name.
My middle name is Ray. All right.
Oh, okay.
The French version.
The French version.
My first name is Spanish. My middle name is French, and my last name was Scottish.
Okay. A little bit of everything.
Actually, it's funny. There's no French, but I'm 17% Scottish.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm not.
No,
they're funny. Like the whole ancestry thing is very interesting.
It is because where I grew up in North Carolina, they have the Lumbee Indians were basically married into by the Scottish and servants and stuff. So there's not really
bless you
in that area any. That's why they're having such a struggle trying to be recognized as an actual tribe.
Right.
Because there's not a lot of indigenous DNA because most of them died from smallpox and stuff.
Right.
And so they're struggling trying to become recognized as an Indian tribe or the ancestors of Indian tribe.
Oh, gotcha.
A lot of the African Americans from that area along the Cumberland River area have the same genetic makeup I do, where you have 17% Scottish, a couple percent Welsh, a little bit of Irish, and then this guy from France, he was given large tracts of land in that area. So you also have a lot of Wallaces. You have a lot of people with Scottish last names, a lot of people with British last names in that area.
Okay.
And you also have some Polish immigrants that came to the area. That's how the town became called Warsaw, because of the book Thaddeus of Warsaw. So it's just like, I wanted to know who I was.
Right.
Because a lot of people don't tell you the truth about who you are, who your parents really are. Like I found out, I was like, 16 when I found out that the man that raised me wasn't my father.
Oh.
And then I find out who my father is. And when I meet my father, it was wintertime, and I thought he was a white man because he looked just like a white man. But he wasn't. In the summertime, he gets his beautiful golden tan.
Right.
And he was mostly, he said Native American, but not. He's almost 50% Scottish.
Oh, okay.
So he didn't even know who he was.
Yeah, wow.
People hid stuff. Because back when his mom was young and stuff, you couldn't, some young mixed girl going to the police station saying that she had been violated by a white man, are they gonna listen to the little girl? No.
Oh.
Nothing's gonna happen to that man back then in the 40s and 50s.
Right.
Today is a different story. You got
Yep.
DNA and all this other stuff. She could, but back then, they're
Right.
not gonna say nothing. So they lie because they had laws on the books in a lot of places in the South where white people and black people were not to be cohabitating, marrying, and none of that stuff.
Right.
And so she's obviously not going to tell people when he was born that his daddy was a white man because they had KKK real bad in North Carolina where they lived at. So until you don't know where you come from, who your people are.
Right.
So you get the test done, and so now things start making sense. Oh.
Yeah.
You have Scottish. You're not no Native American in you.
Right.
But now we know why she said your daddy was an Indian to explain your coloring.
Yep.
Because they didn't want to have KKK messing with them.
Yeah, no, and that makes perfect sense to me.
And at least now my children will know.
Yep.
Where the genetics come from.
They
won't have to grow up wondering. We found out, and now we know where it came from.
Yeah.
So now we still have a few family members who also remember, and you're older now. You're grown. So now they'll tell you the truth.
Yeah. Well, no, that's the whole thing. Like my father got into the whole ancestry. The whole tracing your family tree back in when Roots came out. You know what I mean? He started trying to go back. And then he said, oh, my goodness, sometimes it's almost better if you leave it alone because there's stuff that comes out. And that's what he was saying, Yeah.
A lot of stuff came out. I mean, we found out that my stepdad, who raised me, we found out that one of the people that we just thought was cousin was actually his half sister.
Okay. Yeah. See, that's the stuff that comes. Yeah.
And they knew it. But we didn't know it.
But you didn't know it, right? And
because they never told us this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had to find out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And would it have made any difference if we had known the truth growing up versus we're all adults with grown children when we find out?
I'll be back here.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
I don't understand some of the secrecy stuff I did understand because you have these two sisters and the husband was cheating with the other sister that won't marry.
Yeah.
That's how she came to be about. That's how they ended up being half brother and sister.
Yeah, and that happens. I've heard that happens. Yeah, it's really interesting. But let's see, Miguel. Let's see, he's eating well today. Chuleta, no sal, have yogurt. Oh, yogurt's good for people. 2 grams of sugar. All right, good to know. All right, I got to do one thing. I got to turn my light on. My light, like the sun just went down.
Oh, we just realized that the sun won't shining on that glass behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It went down, so I got to flip the switch here. There we go.
Oh, that sounded like my ringtone.
Somebody's ringing.
I thought it was me at first.
No, it's me this time. There we go. It's gone. But anyway, yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, the sun just went. So anyway, but this has really been cool, you guys. I said, we'll hang out. I said, may as well get to 4, right? 4 hours. We're like 10 minutes. We're 10 minutes away from that. Is there anything else? Turn the light off. You'll see better. Yeah, I don't know. I see fine, but it's just funny.
I'm going to go back and look at, I know I missed a lot of stuff people were seeing.
Yeah, I think I got most of it. Yeah, I think I got most of it because, anything
and
that was
read it.
weird, or not weird, but anything that was like a question or anything major, I made sure that at least we got to ask you those questions. I know everybody's looking for a photo. I know we're like 10 minutes. So, any plans for tomorrow? Anybody? Like Miguel told us he has a couple of videos coming up.
I want to finish this.
Yep.
I'm glad I only bought the one skein because
Now, what skein is that? I mean, what
that's
yarn is that?
the Red Heart. It's a wrap.
Oh, yeah. I am not a fan either.
It's I actually wish I had, because when I first started crocheting with it, I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I should just put this on a
Maya
spinning
this
wheel,
time.
and just add some more twist to it
Yeah.
because it's so splitty.
Yes, it
But
is.
then I was like, nah, I'll just go down to an H hook. And
What are you
now I'm
doing,
regretting.
Maya?
Now it's like I'm so far along that I don't want to take it apart and then put more twist in it. I'm just gonna suffer.
Okay. So you guys all have to tell us about your channel before we go. The cat needs spelling lessons. That's what I heard. Junkyard Gamer wants to meet everybody. So Lillian, are you still there? Or are you gone? She's maybe gone. Excuse me. Well, this was fun. Thank you. So let's see, Juanita. Well, we may as well talk about you while I'm gonna slow you for a second. So you're a spinner, knitter, crochet. What else do you do? You said draw. I heard what's the game you do? You're a gamer.
Warcraft.
World of Warcraft. Yes.
I call it doodling. Other people
Dueling.
call it drawing.
See, she made those 2 shawls on the back of her chair there. Spun the yarn and made them.
So
Pretty nice.
I doodle. I don't. My daughter is a actual illustrator.
Okay.
So, but I doodle.
You doodle. All right.
Yeah.
So you do a little bit of everything. But she spins yarn.
I
Spins
spin yarn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice.
So sometimes I just feel like drawing. I draw, whereas she does it to make money. I just do it when I feel like
For fun. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
So,
Cool.
But I have a small, like my big loom, I traded for the Marja Craft wheel that I have. But I can't use the wheel because of the stair step motions. It makes my knees hurt and swell up, which is why I have my Spinolution B, which is made for people who have knee and ankle and joint issues.
Right.
Because I can spin with just my toes. I don't have to use my knees. I don't have to do that up and down stair step movement.
Right.
So, but I don't weaving. I don't. I garden. I love gardening.
Okay.
You'll see lots of pictures of my tomato and cucumber salads and stuff over the summer this year.
Right.
But that's just me. When my friend Chiquita calls me the Proverbs 31 woman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't sew. I can sew, but I don't like sewing.
Right.
Like that.
I'm not a fan either.
Yeah,
but I love people who can do it.
Back in the day, the girls had to take home ec.
Yep.
You had to. There was no getting out of it. They forced the guys
to do it.
And the girls had to take home ec. And I hated it. I hated home ec with a passion.
Yeah. I like to cook a little bit. That's about it. Yeah. So we have let's see, we got Crystal. Actually Arnie who's Layla and Maya is our moderator. He moderates a lot of the crochet channels, Junkyard Gamer. And so Crystal's also what are you into, Crystal? I'm gonna put you up there for a sec before we end. You got about 7 minutes. 7 minutes.
7 minutes. Oh man. I crochet. I design crochet patterns. I do amigurumi.
Yeah. There's pebbles.
I make things. We met last night too at Rich's live too. So, but yeah, that's basically what I do.
You should make her the white spotted dress too, like her mom.
I actually can't get this dress off of her because her head is so big. So this is literally stuck on her unless I take it off.
Yeah.
This way. And I did a tutorial on how to make these too. So these come off. Woo. But other than that, yeah.
See, Luna will like that. She likes dressing her dolls and stuff up.
Yeah, it's so fun to make little doll clothes, actually. I don't know, I'm a mess here, so.
Oh, that's funny. All right. Well, good. We're good having you, Crystal. You're amazing.
Thank you. Cool.
We'll put you back there.
What I have a question for you, Crystal.
Sure.
What yarns, like if you're gonna do a person of color, what yarns do you prefer?
So any good tan yarns. There's not a lot of variety. I think Hobby Lobby came out with like a good variation of colors, you know what I mean? Because like look at, she's so white, but Pebbles was always a little you know, it depends, because there's some good cream yarns, like this one is a good tan.
Yeah.
And then I don't know, I can't show you anything because everything's in disarray. I've been trying to organize it.
Well, that's okay.
But there's like Red Heart has a lot of different browns, so probably some of those.
Yeah. Okay.
So
yeah, and I saw I don't know if anybody used the skein tones. They came out with them with Lion Brand, but I've never used them.
Yeah, Lion Brand.
What do you think of those? I have no idea.
I love it.
You love it.
Nice,
Okay.
soft, yes.
Okay. Yes. See, I wasn't sure. I've never tried it.
Yeah.
So. They have some good variety now.
Yeah, and I saw the different colors, so I was like, okay.
Because like you can really get a skin.
That's what a lot of people use their dolls with.
Okay, so they do. Yeah. Okay.
Now they do. Yeah.
Let me see. So so let's see. Elaine said she's live Tuesday and Thursday at 9 a.m. So let's see. What else did somebody say? I'm sorry, I missed a few thingies here. Oh, Gamer is doing some interesting items. You can check those out there. Let's see. Cuppy said, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Miguel said, there was a good comment. Darn it. All right, these things are jumping. Oh, maybe Cafe Latte he was talking about.
Yeah, Cafe Latte. That's the one.
Yeah, I forgot about that color. Yep.
I have some.
Yep. And then Susan saying, has anyone used a Weave It loom? I don't think I have.
I want to do looming with the little, you know.
Is that round or square or any particular shape, Susan? Like I've used the I'm not sure if you're talking about the same. You know those looms that you can get.
I have loom. I got the
I don't know if that's the pot holder. I was wondering if that's the pot holder one.
Pot holder where you do those bands.
Yeah.
The pot holder looms. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if that's what it is.
It's like the little card, like a little card, and you do the warp and the weft. You're actually weaving.
Yep.
What's that? Yeah.
Your yarn.
Okay.
You remember the live you did a few days ago with your crochet club, your craft club? Do you remember what kind of loom she was using? She was using the ones they were originally made by like Provo, by Provo Craft, but I forget what they're called now. But they sell them at all the the stores like Michael's or the other one. I can't think of the name, but yeah. And she had the one that was real long. It was a rectangle, but it was very, very long. I would have used that maybe for a blanket or a scarf.
What is like the frame loom?
Yeah, it was the one with the pegs, but it was long. It was probably about 2 feet long.
Moving them, right?
Yeah, and you just kind of put one stitch over the other, but you cast on, and then you do there's different ways. Like you can actually knit or purl on there.
Oh, you're talking about the knitting looms.
The knitting looms, yeah, and they're just and you use the little hook, and that's what one of the ladies in my group is doing.
Look what I just found in my closet.
What size are those? So those
Wow,
are those
they big.
are those the 50 or the
It
35s?
says 35.
Yeah, those are 35. Those are big.
They're for
I
giant.
use those to make that what's that show that people like, the guy was from back in he was going through time or something. Highlander or something. Highlander? Is that the name of it?
Yeah, I think he did that. Yeah. He did go back in time.
Highlander?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was that the name of the show?
I think
it was popular. It's like this
it's
cow
Ireland, right?
that everybody was making, and my friend, she lives in California. Go figure. It's hot all the time, but she wanted that cow. She had to have it, and so I used that size needle and holding like 4 things of worsted weight yarn to get it bulky enough to make that cow. And I told her never again. I think my hands still hurt from making that thing.
Yeah,
I believe it. So Cuppy said she likes I love this yarn brown for people of color. I have to look at what color brown that is. I don't know. I don't remember. See, I don't buy a whole lot from Hobby Lobby because for me, I have to go really far. So I'm not as versed in the Hobby Lobby stuff, like what the colors are.
You need to catch the sales from Hobby Lobby, girl.
No, I know about the sales, but like I said, I'm over an hour away, so I have to really plan. But you know what's funny, Lillian? They had a big sale. Is that it, Crystal?
Yeah, but you can't see it with the lighting.
Yeah, I know the lighting's really tough. Hang on, I'm gonna just put you.
Let me go throw some yarn in your window real quick. Actually, let me go throw some World of Warcraft in your window.
Yeah. But
yeah.
So that's it. Yeah, I see the color now. Yeah, that's actually probably not bad. Yeah. It's not bad. Yeah, see, it's funny. Like I said, I'm not as versed. I mean, the only time I do go to Hobby Lobby is during the sale. But here's the thing: when I came up, the lady was just putting all the stuff out, and she had 4 carts full of yarn, floor to ceiling.
Yeah, that's how they do.
And I was just like,
nobody else.
Well, no, but no. The lady was just putting it out. She was literally just putting it out when I got there. But I was just like, oh my gosh, I don't even know which one to use. So I was going for the merino because I don't buy it. And but I wish I had gotten some of that Chloe. That's the one that I was like I should have gotten. But I didn't really think. But they had a bunch of acrylic. They had all the acrylics out. But I was just kind of like, I don't really want. And I can't believe I walked away from it, but I did. But anyway,
you're lucky because whenever I go, I always get there at the tail end of everything. And
right.
Like, I got lucky that I even found any of that roving yarn.
Yeah, that I'm sure that it may have been there. I just didn't see it. It was underneath all this other stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah.
That's why I was picking on Ola Joe saying she beat me to the store and she bought everything.
She bought everything. Yeah. A lot of people did. Yep. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Those carts people were showing, they would come out there with 2 and 3 carts full of yarn.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That's like too much for me. I mean, I I'm like, God love you, but I just, it's too much. I just really wanted the stuff that I normally wouldn't buy, which would be like merino or anything.
Or something that you wanted to try,
Yeah, or something that I wanted to try. Yeah.
You'd be like, oh, I'll just wait till the sale. I'll just wait till. Then you get there and it's like.
Yeah. But I do want to get more of that merino. I really was a fan. I was like, I'm digging that now. Oh, so poor Cuppy's been working. I owe her like a coffee.
Okay, show that one, Crystal. Show that one.
Let me see. Hold on.
She needs clothing.
Solo.
She got a bald spot.
She's bald.
She's a bald spot.
She got alopecia.
Alopecia.
We're gonna call her alopecia.
Dito.
Show her. We're gonna call her alopecia.
She's so cute.
And then I made her a little beret.
There you go.
To hide her bald spot.
There's Miguel's link.
You should make her a name and call her alopecia. Like,
alopecia, my goodness. That is hilarious.
But you know what's even more hilarious is that there are people who have named their children alopecia.
Oh.
Not even knowing what it means.
Yeah, that is bad.
That's why they say all the drug companies steal black people children names for their drugs.
Oh.
Alopecia.
Do you know what my favorite name on the drug is lately?
Allegra. They actually was black children named Allegra.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Before there was an Allegra.
Wow.
Yes. That's why they said they had a woman who was gonna sue the company saying they stole her child's name.
Oh,
There was
please.
actually a story going around on the internet, and then
Yeah.
who was it? Saturday Night Live did a spoof about it.
Oh, I'm sure they did. Yeah. Yeah, the funny thing was there's this one called Zeisel X Y, I forget. It's Lazy X backwards.
Mm-hmm.
It's it's Lazy X, but it's the other way. It's and I said Lazy X? What in the world are they? Like, what is all this? Like, yeah,
Well,
so anybody
you have to get alopecia more than one head, because that head ain't staying on.
No, yeah, I had to take it off to put her dress on.
So Little Brown Doll. I've never heard of that.
Right, it's
Book,
done.
Susan.
I have to make her shoes.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's a book and it has crocheted brown dolls. All right, so we'll have to check that out. And Darsha said she could watch.
Sources in the book. Does it have the yarn sources in the book?
Probably. Usually they do, but yeah, I would hope they would.
Crystal,
Yeah.
when we get off of here, hit me up on Amazon. I mean, listen to me, Amazon,
Instagram.
Instagram.
I'll just say it for you, just to help you out. Yeah, I could too. Actually, I know the lives are funny. I mean, they are interesting. They're more interesting than the other stuff. Cuppy said no, but I'll write it down and look for it. Let's see.
You gonna start calling her alopecia too? So
She's French.
So thank you so much, Cuppy and Tank, for
Hello, my name is
tracking up the
I'm
tolls.
French.
Kuzu dolls. They are cute. Highlander was in Scotland in the past. Okay, Kuzu dolls.
Was that the name of the show? Highlander? Is that the name of the show?
Highlander.
I think so. Yeah, he would always go to different time periods.
No, not the guy with the sword. Not him.
Oh, not him. Also, somebody else then.
No, not the guy like the guy where they like cut off each other's heads and stuff. Not that.
No, not that one. Okay.
No, this was like this other show with the guy. I think he came from back in time or something. But they always show the shawls and the scarves and stuff. God, I can't think of it. It was a really popular TV show.
Outlander.
Everybody. Is that the name?
Outlander.
Outlander. That's it.
Outlander. Okay, we were close.
It was the woman who traveled.
She's the one that traveled through time. Okay.
And she went back into the past. She was a nurse.
I know somebody went through time, but I know everybody was making that cowl and those shawls and stuff that she would have on.
Yeah, they had some really pretty stuff on there. Yeah. Yeah, there's a book in what's this place called? The book place. Oh my goodness.
Library?
No, Barnes and Noble. Thank you.
Sorry.
that had like fancy kind of
library.
I forget what they called it, but it had all these shawls that were like old world shawls or whatever. They were all lacy and stuff.
Like the hap shawls.
Yeah.
The hap shawls and stuff. Like
they were beautiful. They were really beautiful.
There's a shawl called the Test of the D'Urbervilles from that book.
Yes.
Because of the way the women wore those shawls back then, where it crosses over and you tie it behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Crystal said Outlander. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Crystal, we're leaving. We're leaving, Crystal.
I don't want to go. I want to stay now.
You want to hang out?
Oh, Crystal, you just missed that I had pizza and everything.
You missed the pizza.
She even offered us pizza after she done ate all of it.
After she ate, she put her mouth all over it.
Yeah, she licked it. My bad. And then we were getting cussed out by his cat, because his cat was like, look, he needs to pay me some attention. And he's tired of him watching y'all. So his cat was cussing everybody out.
Yes. That cat is a whole mess.
Yeah, that cat was not playing.
I have a picture of our black cat, Belle. And she had her claws. She had like her claws were sticking out. She's laying on top of all the handspun that was on the table. She's laying in the middle of it. And I tried to make her move and she stuck her claws out. And I got a picture of her doing that.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, hang on, Crystal. I'm doing a thingy here. My computer is doing something wackadoo.
Sorry.
I think my computer is trying to
I
blow
knew
up.
it was something Lander. I never watched it. I just know of what people have told me about that show. And plus, Ufa wanted that cow made like the one the lady had on. I had a whole 4 things of worsted weight yarn together and used those size 35.
That show is not a show you should watch, though.
That thing was so
Wait a minute.
freaking
Hang
hard
on,
on my
Crystal.
hand. And she's in California, so when is she gonna ever wear that damn
There we
cow?
go. There you go. I couldn't get you in there. You were like, nope.
I was up for a second. You kicked me out.
No, like you know what it is? It was like there's a delay. So anyway, Darsha said her daughter has alopecia, so that's terrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I don't want to make fun of the poor doll.
Yeah, man, leave my doll alone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thankfully it's a doll, and she will get hair in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I'll put hair in her.
Yeah,
but I just need to find the color.
Hey, Kelly?
Yes, ma'am.
Fix it.
That right there.
Oh, okay.
You remember the multi-pod?
Yeah.
That's going to get put on the floor. Shelves are going to put there.
Oh, okay.
And then some of this will go there.
All right. Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. She went and she had a pizza too.
Yep.
I'm in my craft room now. Hello again.
So they was handing each other pizza. They was handing each other pizzas on the download while we.
I know. Like, where's our pizza?
I went to her house and I got pizza. What can I
believe it. I believe it. Look at her. Oh, that's just what do they call it when people be doing something like that? Girl, you just being so vicious to us.
Yep.
At least I was not eating on camera. This is assault.
Crystal. No.
Look, let me show you what she did, right? So I was like, she's sitting there like this. And I said, I know she ain't eating.
I know, I'm not that bad.
Offered us one, and she goes like this. Like handing it to us to the screen right after
yes, she sure did.
Her mouth. The cheese is hanging off this leg.
And we made ours, we cooked it, we ate it. I cleaned up everything except 2 plates, which my son will do those. And it's done. It's gone.
So here's a question for the panel. Do brown dolls look different than the other besides the color? That's a good question.
Well, it depends on
how you crochet them. Some people try a friend of mine, she did Little Nas NAS, and she's done other white character dolls. They look exactly the same. The only difference was the color of the yarn.
Okay.
Yeah, it depends on the pattern. Because I mean, there are some designers that do the noses different because a lot of African Americans have a wider nose, and then they do the eyes different because of Chinese have more almond shaped eyes, or Asian people do. It just depends on who did the pattern.
Right. So what do you say, Crystal? The other Crystal.
I mean, I would agree. It depends on style. I mean, hair color, eye shape, everything could be different depending on the pattern you're using. I like to make my dolls curvy.
Okay.
When it suits them. So.
Right.
I would think if you're gonna do an ethnic doll, you want to give that doll features for that ethnic background you're trying to go for.
Yeah.
So it look more like that type of a person.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Like if you can get to that detail for sure.
Yeah.
See, I don't plan on it. Now plans change on making dolls. If I do, it would be something like a Cabbage Patch or that style of face. So there's no real definition on ethnicity. That way there's no, oh, well, you only make black dolls because of this, or you only make white dolls because they look like this. And that don't matter to me. If I'm going to make a doll or a bear or whatever, I'm going to grab whatever yarn is by my hand, and that's what I'm going to use. I'm not going to make it to look like a specific thing, ethnicity. unless I'm doing an order, and they provided me a pattern that looks like that.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's just gonna be a generic flat face, sew in a nose, sew in a mouth, sew on some eyes, and y'all have fun.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the reasons why I like those primitive dolls that are becoming more popular. That don't have any facial features. They just have
yeah, I've seen those.
tone.
I know what
The
you're
skin
saying.
tone and the hair, and that's it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that child can pretend that doll is whatever it wanted to be.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
so Cuppy says,
Corn
we
husk
need
doll.
someone to make a doll for Arnie, but stuff with catnip.
I'm gonna go back and take a screenshot of Miguel's rooster. I want to paint it now.
Yeah, they're really they're so pretty.
Stuffed with catnip.
Yeah. Let me see that. Let me see if I can find the author's name again. It's maybe way up there. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It's Yolanda Jordan.
Look what I just found. I'm sorry. Look at this.
Somebody's big booty doll.
No, this doll is horrible. This was my first prototype for something I was working on.
That makes me think of that suit, Mrs. Doubtfire, Robin Williams. Remember when he was pulling on
look at the boobies?
Suit?
What is this?
I'm telling you, Mrs. Doubtfire.
Wow.
Remember when Mrs. Doubtfire was trying to get on the suit and he kept having to take it off, take it on?
Right.
Oh,
that's what that reminds me of.
And then he forgot like one time.
Yes.
Part of it.
He came back with his face.
Yeah.
But this is
which I'm not surprised.
Developed into though. So there's hope.
Junk in the trunk. Okay. Yep. That's what that is.
Better. This
Let me see. 5 times 9.
Too much booty. Too much booty.
45.
Oh, bootylicious. Hold on. Hold on, Crystal.
No, you're good.
There you go. You're big now.
Okay.
Prototype.
Yeah.
So are you gonna finish them?
This one, yeah, I'm throwing this somewhere else.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
It looks like a chicken.
Okay. Finish it off. I'll buy it off you. Finish it off.
If you don't like it, take it apart.
Too much.
Don't take it apart.
Too much.
Leave it just like that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh yeah.
Look, everybody can't have perky boobs. You have to take account for aging.
Things happen. Yeah.
It could be an old lady's body.
And gravity.
It just needs like feet.
Can you
hear the music in my background?
I just now got back in with girls.
Probably not.
Let's see. Joy's saying, "Oh, hillbilly dolls." Joy Reynolds did. Okay.
We're looking up a book before I found this.
Yeah, that's cool though. I mean, something to.
So I like how curvy she is right here. Look at that.
But yeah, she looks like what's that other girl's name? I can't think of the name. But
Kim Kardashian.
I'm telling you could turn that into a Mrs. Doubtfire doll.
Whoa.
The other one.
Yeah. Susan, no. I do not believe you, Susan. You guys are so funny. Well, listen, this has been like a lot of fun, and I appreciate you all being with me. I'm going to shout you guys out on my panel later. Don't forget to come back at some point.
Oh no, Kelly. Kelly, come here.
Oh, what is that?
What is that?
Is that
That
pie?
is cheesecake.
Cheesecake. Wow.
It's a new bake.
Y'all just blatantly disrespectful right now.
They're being very disrespectful now.
Right.
Well, okay, no. Kelly can go to my Facebook page. There's one for strawberry cheesecake trifle.
Okay.
She can steal that and share it through. So it's a no-bake cheesecake.
No bake.
You make the filling and you put it in the graham cracker crust and then put whatever on top.
She put it too much.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty awesome.
And he cooked it. I don't have
What?
to. He cooked it.
Well, I'll let him cut some slack since he cooked it.
Yeah.
But
You gained
Rub
some
it
cool
in
points,
like that
Mater.
though. Just rub it in.
And I only had one piece and about 4 small bites that
Okay.
I stole from him.
That you stole. Yeah, which I understand. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's really cool.
Well, otherwise I would have ate the whole thing, and then we would have had trouble because my pants wouldn't have fit.
I know that's right. Yeah. That stuff is pretty serious. That'll get you. It'll get you.
Yeah, two blocks of cream cheese.
Oh wow. That's a pound. That's a pound of cream cheese. Isn't that right? Yeah. Woo! Yeah, your butt would you wouldn't be able to fit anything.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
you
terrible.
know that's how pound cakes are called pound cakes, because you put a pound of everything in the recipe.
That is true.
Pound
That
of
is
butter,
true.
pound of flour, pound of sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. And that's all I know that I know is in it.
Yeah. Y'all.
Woo-wee.
Yeah, we're trying not to be too tubby. You know, it's hard. But if you eat that, that's gonna put some weight on you.
I have put on a lot of weight since moving down here last year.
All right, so that means you have to work out with the Jay Jordan. He has workouts in the morning. Do a little commercial.
Okay.
All right. So,
See, I wanna get some lights and fairy lights and put up in my room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. So Cuppy's worked hard this evening. That was awesome. And if you haven't forgot to, now's a great time to hitchhike the stream with a thumb. Oh, hitchhike. Hitchhike.
Yep.
Song. Hitchhike, baby.
You have like 58 likes on this. So.
Woo! That's pretty awesome.
57.
Yeah. But I will go back and do it because
check out,
I was on his earlier.
Check out the panel members. The link should be in there somewhere. Have a great night, y'all.
Mine is not. I know that.
The 2 crystals. Don't forget to contact me. 2 crystals.
2 crystals.
I'm not. I'm actually fixing to do that as soon as we get off here.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to wait till you were off the live stream to contact you anyway, just to be polite.
Did you put drop in the chat, Lillian and Crystal? Because I don't have you, Crystal.
No,
I didn't. I got you on Instagram, Miss.
Okay, I haven't been on my phone since we've been
on.
It's really weird. Okay.
I got you on Instagram and I got you on YouTube.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I was on my boyfriend's computer, so if I hit drop, it brought up his.
There's
so
Arnie.
I didn't do that.
Thanks, Susan, for coming in. We really appreciate you. Thanks, Miguel. Good night, Cuppy. Thanks for giving me your fingers.
Better, Miguel.
Your fingers.
She was working hard today. Thank you. Thanks, ladies.
How many more came in after I left?
Maybe 1 or 2. I think, and I think they get bored and then they leave, which is good. Yeah.
But it was an exciting day with y'all, being with y'all today.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you could come. You know, it's all good. All right, y'all. Well, listen, actually, you guys stay put for a second. I'm going to end the broadcast. Stay put.
All right.
Thanks, everybody, for coming in. I really appreciate you. Thanks for supporting.
Thank you.
Yep.
Kelly, make me big for a moment.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Here's Arnie.
All right, Miss Lily, I got you on Instagram.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to be good, Jay Jordan. At least minimize my all the sugar and junk. Yeah.
So what is your cat name? Is it a boy or girl?
Huh?
Oh, actually, no, wait. Stay right there, Lily. Okay, do the Queen's wave because we're going to wave good night. I'm going to shut it down, but stay right where you guys are, ladies, on the panel. All right. Thank you so much for coming. Bye.